got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, animate worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh Pestana, click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana, feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh Pestana, click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh Pestana, feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's thrive. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight, Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, animate worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control, a hero online. Yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh Pestana, click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana, feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. flare. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight.
Yes, chat, I fucking goon. It took me like 10 minutes, but I took a fast shit and I started gooning. Oh my god, it was so good. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay, cool. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to another humble issue of mine. Gooning right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. How is it going, everyone? 6, 7. Oh, well, screw you. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing some twining threats. I don't remember the name for the latest Intervallo. But yeah, kind of woke up late today. And then yeah, it took me like another hour to prep, to eat my lunch and prep things. But yeah, I am ready right now. I think it's gonna take me around like 5 to 6 hours, or 6 to 7 hours. Ryoshu, yes, Ryoshu. It's okay, I sent you inspiration. Alright, very nice, let me see. I looked at her, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not rock solid anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Because of that, I can finally lock in and actually play the game. But no, I'm gonna start gooning like crazy again when I actually see Rufo. Man, Rufo's gonna be fun. More like Limpussy. But yeah, how you doing, guys? Hello, unknown agent. Welcome in, gang. Welcome in. It still puts on the anniversary. Yeah, it still puts on the anniversary affiliate anniversary tag. I don't know why, and I don't even bother want to know why. Me when Kim Ji-hoon makes a character with Olga special just to kill her in the same Canto. It's, how do you say it? It's like a one-time special. Yeah, you get to dig into her racks like once, and that's it. No more. Kim Ji-hoon is like, I'm sorry guys, but we gotta kill her off. Yeah, wow, that kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. Stop watching after for naked Rapunzel, but Rapunzel loves me. That's why I look at her. Also, tomorrow is gonna be Arc Nights. I'm gonna be streaming early again, so let's just hope that we are hanging out with each other, right? We're gonna keep talking shit. Yeah, we're gonna be keep talking shit, and it'll be fun. I spent the resources to uptime for my Malbranch altars, and it kind of worked. It kind of worked out because I was able to use this team in the phase 2 of Refractory Ricardo. Jesus fucking Christ, that fucker is an asshole. Who the fuck in the right mind thought that fucking boss was okay? And now I have to think about going for the hard mode with 25% more HP, right? And the goons, Ricardo's goons, don't have their SP going below 0 anymore. Wow, isn't that fun? Watch Shiki 46. Who? Who? Dude, I know the Red Hood. They have bigger reasons. But Rapunzel loves me. I mean, Rapunzel is kind of curious. For the first ever Nikkei, for someone who is among the first Nikkeis to ever be created, she is very fascinated in Commander. Can you guys hear the sound? I cannot hear shit. Oh fuck me. Give me a second. Oh fuck. Alright. We're good. We're chilling. Alright, go chill. I had to unplug my laptop to get my fucking headphones out, so that's on me. You're the biggest goon. I am indeed the biggest goon. I did not see that. Oh fuck, man. Are you? This is why I hate this game. I beat Rufo hard mode and Ricardo normal mode. I beat Ricardo normal mode, but not hard mode yet. Daily Goon. The Daily Goon will be Faust with her massive racks. And Apparently, based on the definition, right? She's an albino. Woman with blue eyes and white hair. Wait, I think she's blue eyes, right? Or she's normal. I don't remember. Fast would be an albino, right? I cannot see that in this goddamn ID because it's fucking green. 35 SP by the way. 35 SP by the way. 85% chance to actually get ahead. No. Give me a fucking tell. It's fucking 50%. I'm scared for Ricardo hard mode, man. I'm also scared for Ricardo hard mode. And I don't even know what to say. It's yes. She moans when she ults the animations. Someone said, I agree with the guy who said, I love big boobs Dulcinea. And I must say, I also agree with that. Yeah. I cannot wait to dig into Rufo's loopholes. I think she's supposed to be Wolf, right? Come on, guys. Dig straight into Rufo's loopholes. Actually, when you say loophole, you say bare dogs, right? You're talking about her feet, not her boobs. But I see MISG 1111. I click. I wanna draw like that. MISG draws the art like no other. The most meaningful sweeper quote. Very telling, very deep, guys. Yes, that is how a sweeper should say and act. Also, this is. Beidou 2 slashes, right? Thank you very much, sweepers. Very meaningful quote again. Her drawing makes me feel things. It also makes me feel things. Such as, damn, I want to suck on them. I mean, what? Harry, can you get good? Mount Otis is actually decent. Yeah, for once, Mount Otis is actually decent, and I like that. Otis dashed so hard forward that she's invisible in the dark. Yeah. But yeah, like, how the fuck do you actually? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Mount Otis is doing really decent job right now.
이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도
Let me see.
끝났네.
So that's 3 of the Heishu slop. I just need to get like I don't know, 3 more so I can finally bring a Heishu slop team into the Reflect trial. I am not doing this. I am not doing this with this fucking team, bro. Heatclip's gonna get fully bodied by the other guy. But it's kind of funny, though. Also, funny enough, I planned to do twinning threads like way earlier, but somehow I managed to grind the game so much, right? Also doing the Canto 9, that I managed to clear the shop before I even touched the fucking missions themselves. I kid you not. I fucking kid you not. I grind so much in the mirror dungeon, right? I'm getting more out of that than actually clearing the stages. And I cleared the shop yesterday. So now I'm just playing the game just for the sake of playing it. That's funny. Only 300. What are those small numbers? Man, the game sucks in damage dealing. Middle seed and Heisho, but I don't have Heisho slot. I only have 3 IDs. But yeah, now we're gonna be doing some twinning threads. Why is that R34 of Don Quixote cracking Sancho? Oh, really? Damn. Thanks for that. I gotta rub one out right now. If not middle team, trying to find characters that are resistant to purple. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can use the middle team for the first phase. I think I can try and go through it, but the second team is problematic. And I want to use a Heishu slot, right? But I don't have Heishu slot right now, so I'm just gonna wait until I can actually shard those. Middle team in the second phase, not really. I think. I am used to see 1 billion damage. Imagine. Can you even do 1 billion damage in this game? I know someone was... I saw a footage, right? Of someone getting to like 200k damage with one harmony or something. A few in a row. What's hell for Martin and the LC researchers today? I thought I'd see more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. F-Poon, yeah. He killed himself with the F-Poon. With this fucking spark, bro. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their elements as well. What do you mean? You're also from Limbus Company. Oh, wait, sorry. Sinclair got outed to be the biggest racist ever. So, the biggest anti-clanker ever. Romo would be proud. In Nikki, you could get to it. In Limbus, no. In Limbus, maybe only 20 million. I don't even think if I can even get to that point. Limb up me or limbs us. It's not about limb you or limb me. It's about limb us. Alright. Glory, bravo Kim Ji-hoon. Glory to Limbus Company. Some of them were asking Mercel. Apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette. All manners of questions for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. And placement and gesture are important if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you ever forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Us? Us? We shall share communism. No. Your Nikkei? No. Our Nikkei. I do not have full Heishu. I ran Mouse, Lotlu, Umasang, Heishu Radya, Heishu Royoshu, Heishu Otis, and Zway Ishmael. That is indeed not a Heishu slot team. That is indeed not a Heishu slot team. There is Ishmael. There is Zway Ish. It's not Heishu slot. Yeah, it's not fully Heishu slot. The only reason for Heishu is just switch and heal. But wait, how do you switch out though? The only one you can switch out is Lotlu, right? Because I know Malphos cannot do that. Give me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. And every sinner here attended a funeral before. Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp. Ah! Thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died. Because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Alfie Association's notarization otherwise. I've said this time and again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. But wasn't they outed as the ring pointless researchers and not Alfie Associations anyway? Okay, yeah, if they were outed as some ring ass researchers, then why would you even think that it was the Alfie Association in the first place? Genshin's sadly only up to 100 million, and in Nikkei I do at least 1 billion with each character. All right, I don't have those strong characters like you. Please give me some slacks. I also want to do like 1 billion damage in Nikkei. But it's impossible. Impossible for me. Spies. Yeah, spies. The spies, bro. Can you be sure? Can you even be sure that the OFI Association would actually do that when they were disguising as spies for the Ring Syndicate? Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet, 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was... It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I have thoroughly... Sorry. I have thoroughly... I cannot read again! You know that first 30 minutes when the first 2 hours when your brain just started waking up and you cannot even do anything properly because you're in the process of trying to wake yourself up. Like, you know, just don't do anything at all. Just fucking survive. Just like start rebooting your whole goddamn brain. Yeah. And like, you're not in the mood of reading it. You're not in the mood of reading things and you're like, damn, how can I not read this? I have been reading the same word like for the last 10 years and now I'm fucking stuttering it. Rockley? Oh. Mommy Rufo or Mommy Dulcinea? Yes. Yep, correct. Draco, correct. The answer is yes. I have thoroughly reviewed that the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in the mines, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. But Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. But I did it in the first place. I was the one who clicked clear on Kathy. Isn't it my fault though? Hello, Alex. Welcome in. I am here. Yes, you are here. And I am ready for the goon. I am ready to goon to Rufo. I'm gonna be joking it so hard, it's gonna burst out like Neon's railgun. Where do you get all of your sauce for the thumbnails? I just go onto Google. I type in the character name and I said R34 or something like Rufo, something like Rufo sexy images. It's very simple. I just type in Rufo Limbus Company and I just look at the result and I find something that looks quite tasty and I just use that as my thumbnail. I mean because I know that I'm borrowing other people's work, right? I remember to credit them as well in the description. So like, yeah, so as to like not being accused of like, oh, just stealing artworks without permission. I mean, I am doing that right now, but doesn't matter. I mean, if I could draw the art myself, I would. No, really, if I could draw the art myself, I would, but I couldn't. So, and I wouldn't want to hire an artist to just make me a $20 thumbnail for every single stream that I do. So, yeah. Unscrollable thumbnail and title. Hello, Sadi. Welcome in. Yes. Very unscrollable. Coming in to hook your attention because I am doing some solo right now. Let's see. And yeah, after this one, I think I'm gonna shelf the game because there won't be any new content, right? Maybe, Line 2 Bot Gag. Line 2 Bot Gag coming up, right? Line 2 Bot Gag. Yeah, but for now, when there's no new new content, I'm just gonna shelf the game and just move back to Lobotomy Corporation, for example. Fuck me. I'm fucking sneezing. Excuse me. Oh my god. I go so hard, I start to get sick. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Motherfucker. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine and had already been painted over. Every detail, lighted and glossed over with the glow of the bow. Fuck me. Hello, Amer. How you doing? Okay, but hear me out. GTA 7 stream. Yeah, it's gonna just need a graphics card of NVIDIA RTX 6900, right? Just that. God damn it. Fuck, I keep sneezing. Me? When I keep sneezing for the past 2 minutes. Bless you, thank you. Everyone, you guys should be funding me so I can invest in my Nikkei account. Fuck me. Okay. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will, I assumed that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? But, hold on. No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, and I can confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. You need 69420-2425. Yes, it's cancer, guys. Shut up. Killer Bean game is releasing in early access next month. What is fucking Killer Bean game? Since funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Bean! Bean! Mr. Bean. But like, what are you go? But for real, what the fuck is a Killer Bean game? Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time-offs just because an irrelevant someone has died. The price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then, what other options do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died. And after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone. Just like that. Better than paying loads of money to bury them somewhere, just to have that stir up a load of bad rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried within the bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthetics. All that rot. I'm gonna distort. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. It's a game based on the Killer Bee Forever movie, Peak Cinema. Now, that's even less relevant to me because I haven't even watched a movie like that yet. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in the grave just with some sods to later desecrate it. In Hongyuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. Otio's foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed. Gì? Tại cái anh bận con làm sao? Biết rồi, con gửi cái đó rồi mà nó chưa có trả lời. Ơi. Gửi rồi. Con nói với cô Hương từ hồi trưa rồi. Hey, you didn't see my generous donation test. Really? Fuck, sorry, hold on. Nah, that's crazy, bro. The most generous donation ever. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Those words from his heart, just something said to convince himself. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Oh yeah, Sinclair gets called a good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Sinclair, good boy. Joke's on you, I don't have the donations on. Huh. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumbnus father. I don't think it was just metamorphosis, right? He had to actually crunch that piece of shit into pieces. So like, I think he just got the a really bad case of stomachache, eating something wrong. Yeah, just ate something super wrong and he just got a really bad stomachache for it. And now he has to stay in the hospital to recover. He was given a checkup, and Owenhelm said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while? Me? Yeah, Sinclair, you'll be my chair, Alyssa said. Yes, you. The ACA wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste a second green-lighting the project, which means that what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Huh? What investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Ooh, thank you for the subscription, said it. Welcome in, welcome in. Why didn't my redeem go off? What? Oh, fuck. Yeah. The redeem didn't go off. What the fuck? Hold on. Sometimes this fucking thing doesn't work.
We're flying to Philadelphia! Oh, hell no!
I don't know why you guys...
Oh, hell no! Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know why you guys cannot see it. Oh, I don't know why you guys don't get it. Yeah. Pest, you stink. No, I smell really good. I take a shower every day. That's why I smell so good. Rat-ish is gonna tell him be a good boy. Human experimentation? Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two in your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent. But Alyssa's gonna tell you to be a good boy. Okay, guys, would you crack Alyssa or Albina? Real question there. Albina or Faust? Oh, sorry, Albina or Alyssa? Both. Yes. Okay. Alright. I see it now. But do not fist. No, don't put your dick in that, boys. Don't put your dick in that. Do not fist the android girls. Your hands are gonna be crushed by the gears. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium Department and the Hissifits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see? Mirror World Observatorium. Ooh. And had we allowed them, they would have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do to thank us is be a good boy and cooperate. Ah, just in time. Our researchers are here. Be a good boy. Be a good boy, Sinclair. Else, we're gonna do unspeakable things to you. Hello, Yeater. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, stop sniffing, alright? Stop sniffing. I haven't taken a shower yet. Not today, though. Wow. Pervert. I would crack none of them. What? Are you gay? Why are you gay? You are gay. Hello, Pestana. I've come back. Welcome in, Yeater. Welcome in. Sinclair's like 21. I know he's the youngest, but I don't know how young he is. You missed him going into Rapunzel with in real life cam. Real? No, I mean what? No. God damn it. If I goon, it would be in private. Yeah. I mean, you guys wouldn't see it. Wait, what? I mean, fuck. What am I even saying? What am I even saying? Let's await the researchers who were filing out the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Wait, I'm probably capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. What about you? You're not going with them? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book, marginally. For someone who got a spiral, right, burrow through her stomach and getting horribly beaten up by Callisto, she is still standing pretty well. No, she is still standing, I think. No, getting sick paid leave and staying in the recovery ward, I think is nice. I mean, you're not really doing anything else besides, resting and eating and sleeping, right? But it's nice. It's nice. Kind of corroding herself. Oh, true. Because she was using her ego gear. So yeah, also corrosion. Enjoy while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. As soon as Alyssa trudged up with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something else that I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also, to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. I really love the ginger girl now. No, she's really sweet and caring. Well, minus the traumatic experience in the sea, but yeah, in the lake. Sorry, in the lake. Smaller than Wilfillian. You know how small that is. Fillion. Okay, when can we bring back Fillion from the Philippines because she got deported there? Who's ready for hantavirus survival mode? I mean, if we're gonna be hit with a COVID part 2, at least let me earn some bucks before that happens. Yeah, like imagine getting hit by a lockdown and then you just cannot do your job anymore. That's gonna be fun, brother. That's too easy. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna die now, guys. Please donate me some money, guys, so I can survive. Thank you very much. In an economy where you can even save up enough money to buy a house, I guess the least you could do is to, well, earn enough money so you can survive for the next few months without actually having to work or something. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. Just like my Lord and Savior Asmongo has said, I work hard so I don't get stuck in a 9-to-5 job. Yeah, that's my goal. Not getting stuck in a 9-to-5 job. I mean, I'm gonna find a job, but I think I want to find something that I actually like. I hate the fact that I have to sit through a job that I'm gonna despise so much. If I hate doing something, I would not do it. At least, you know, in the most optimal way. Like, you cannot expect me to do a good job when I fucking hate the thing I do. Earn enough money and buy a house in the Philippines for 60 times less of the cost. Just never leave your house and no issues. So nothing different from the norm. I cannot believe you're doing it without me. What are you doing when I'm not modding? I wasn't gooning, alright? I wasn't gooning. Lillian got eaten by Lily Pest. Did you leave behind the Rapunzel ass or what? Or what? Got bored by Lily. Jesus. Lily is very funny, guys. One time she said, women should never vote. Alright, just for reference, I am not a misogynist, right? But I do have problems with misandrous. Okay, misogyny is discrimination against women, right? And misandry is discrimination against men. So same thing, different sex. Mirror Dungeons. 69. Yes, Alex is 69. He's lying. He was gooting live in the internet stuff for cosplay. We saw it. Oh yeah, you love it? You love it? If you love it, please give me some money. Yeah, I'm begging for money right now, guys. I'm begging for money right now. Seriously, don't send the money if you really need it. Optional donation, guys. Optional donation. I'm not in that kind of energy, so I cannot speak much. Like, holy fucking shit. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. Dinners fan out in different directions. Seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the AFCA. Everyone's busy with their own thing. After a whole character development arc, Ryoshu went back straight to smoking. Like, holy fucking shit. The only one keeping me company now were Ryoshu, hoping filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and not Kyote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Look, an albino! Is she assessing the geyser shaft? You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stacks of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had intended to discuss with you and Sinner Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. Anyways, time for sleep. Okay, good night, Yeater. Good night, Yeater. Faust. But my second favorite sinner, my white woman. Me not like misogyny, me not like misandry, me like chroma on my face. Absolutely insane, absolutely insanely based, Draco. Everyone should be like this. I don't like misogyny, I don't like misandry. I like for my favorite waifu to sit on my face. That's the real stance. No, that's the real mindset, the Sigma mindset. Alright? You'll behave when I'm tossing a 235-pound barbell onto you, then you'll be trapped under it for 3 days. Okay. Okay. At least I don't get stuck beneath Red Hood. But no wait. Wouldn't you prefer getting sat on by Red Hood or Rapunzel? Yeah? Think about it. Think. Terry, think. What kind of assistance? WKOA says CH. Wait a minute. Did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. AKA, your fucking translation is useless. What's good, Pest? Hello, Oron. How you doing? Welcome in. I am doing some Intervallo right now. The newest one. So, welcome in. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Owenham looks around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea has crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Who else, pray, might know where he... Who else, pray, might know where he is, if thou knowest not. Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bowl. It's a fucking bowl cutter. You there. Why don't you join us soon? Dost thou speak of me? The SCCA personnel, who were cornered by Don Quixote in her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the sea without so much as a backward glance the moment the captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance. But I have yet more hearts to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. Me? I love it when I see the piss harpoon fixer throws a literal spear into Matai's face. Yeah, it is my favorite activity in Canto 9, right? Just witnessing Vespa throwing literal piss harpoons into Matai's face. And he fucking deserves it. He fucking deserves every single last of those harpoons. I may have a dairy sensitivity, but that would not prevent me from eating 235 pounds of baby bell cheese. I also have a form of lactose intolerant. Yeah, I am also lactose intolerant. That's why I don't really eat dairy products, and whenever I consume some, my stomach will go haywire the next day. Just woke up. My whole body is stiff as fuck. And my brain is not going up. Yeah, my brain is not functioning well at all. Like, it's been like an hour into the stream, and I am still struggling to speak English. Same here, man. But that doesn't stop me from eating cheese. Very brave. Red Hood, at least I see 2 buns before getting crushed instantly. Besides, Rapunzel is that short? Oh my god, she's my literal wife. She's my literal wife over here. Oh my god, Rapunzel is just that short? I thought she was taller. God damn it. Wait, if she's that short? Oh my god, she's literally my wife. Literal reminder, 2 more days for Capstone Ryoshu. Hello, GHU. Oh. How about you? Answer me this question. What does Limbus Company need? Well, another Capstone ID, it seems. From Ryoshu, no less. I can spend like a seasonal ticket just to try and grab her, and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna go for shotting her next week, because I have like 400 shots of Ryoshu already, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. What else? After shotting that, I have to save up for the Walpipi event. Yeah. I have 200 pulls already. I just need to pray that I get at least one of the IDs. And then I can shot the other. Oh well, I mean 2 out of 3 items, right? The last PP we get 2 new IDs and 1 new ego. So I needed to get at least 2 out of 3, but I managed to get all 3 before the 200 mark, so I was able to save up a little bit. But now this one I don't know how many new stuff is gonna be released, so we're gonna look into that. I had to look into that later. The thing that Castellan Ryoshu gets released first before Otias and Valentia means they are going to be strong. I am also waiting for Otias. Please give me my Otias. Otias and then Valen Rajasina. And then Liz Red Hood is 180 centimeters, and with her accessory she is 190. But I love my short stack wife. As we know, it's Heathcliff Lucio and Radia Valencina. Yeah. With the Castle ID, that makes it 7 IDs of the 7 IDs from the House of Spiders, and we need 2. We need 3 more, I think. Yeah, 3 more, right? Wait, thumb. Okay, thumb middle. Thumb in the middle. Okay, 3. Okay, oh, hold on, sorry. Yeah, 3 more. Thumb. And then middle nurse father, and then thumb apprentice. Yeah, 3 more. That should be it. Genuinely need either Matthias Otis or Rodion Valencina right now. I want both of them right now. We still haven't got an ID with Mang yet. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Though I think if at this point we haven't got an ID with Mang yet, it means it might just be, I don't know, enemy exclusive. Like, you know, you have Mang in Sora. Wait, does Lei Heng have Mang? I mean, he was able to generate some rings, so. Oi, Heathcliff. Hello, Omega Zero. Fun fact, Lily, her body size is a no. Oh man, she can crush me anytime. She can crush me anytime. You see, to emulate the virtue of chivalry, does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2, that is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of manager's speech to Sentinel number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. I think it does. Future Claire ID at the end of the season is gonna have Mang dressed. Huh? Future Claire? Oh yeah. No, the massive races. I think we might have that. Can we have that race's ID? Because it's really good. Anis is 158 centimeters and Rappy is around 163. Oh my god. Literally built like my wife. Yeah, literally built for wife purposes. Oh yeah, there's that possibility of a playable version of Future Sinclair and Roche Emperor Gregor. I think the playable version of both of them would be nerfed so hard. But like, can I please have an ID for Ezra and Moses, please? Oh my god, I gooned so much for Moses. Yeah, I gooned so much for Moses that I actually have a Moses standing on top of me. And also that Paradon. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that absolutely amazing? However, this WKOA eluded my understanding as well. Rizzy, allow me to build a little time to uncover its mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Ryoshu's. They're asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling, in the present circumstance, is a welcome one. A bit too late, isn't it, Pestana? A bit too late? I think so. I mean, I have like 2 days left until the event ends, but I'd rather have it. Yeah, because like, we had like a whole month, right? We had like a whole month of this event. But at that point, I was trying to clear Canto 9, so I didn't catch up to it. Now though, yeah, I finally have time, so I'm just doing this right now. Yeah, it's only an hour, and I'm still stuck in the first ever fucking level. I'm cooked. It was simply that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow had become sufficiently unbearable. No, not this is not the Faust voice. Faust hopes this was not some You are a guileful scheme devised to elicit fast cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, and Sinafor's familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? HOSRA? You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Faust. Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There is one more member you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira. She has regained consciousness. Kira was the only one alive, right? Luso is dead. Sarah is dead. Ren is dead. And Albina got crushed by the super racist. So, yeah. So much for that one fucking stage because I was busy talking to you guys. Did you get most of the reward before this end? I got all of the rewards before this end. Actually. Here. I haven't even done anything with this yet. Yeah. I cleared the shop. Before the event, before I even did the event, so it's mostly from grinding mirror dungeons and all that. So yeah. You see the reason why the sinners cannot create Mang and Xing by themselves and later know in this Intervallo. Gotcha. Also, have you ever realized that they didn't add Shiomi alongside the Nurse Father's hidden boss? Shiomi got killed, right? No, oh yeah, like... No, wait. Oh, the thing is that we haven't fought against Shiomi at all in the, Maybe there's a low reason for it because... Yeah. You don't really fight... You haven't really fought against Shiomi. You have only fought against Arya, so I guess they just choose Arya as the hidden boss. Well, the note to find this cheap is pretty hard, not gonna lie. Oh, really? And it's called one on mobile account. But since you got Red Hood, you don't need Helmless Healer. I see. The real Shiomi. Yeah, the real Shiomi is dead. You're in for a stress ride, motherfucker. Isn't that fun? Well, nothing new to me. The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be the state of the art. This place looks quite equipped. Probably, yeah, a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are more common enough in the city, facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of our lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room thick with sharp scents of medicine and chemicals. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. Oh, she got cut in half. She got cut in half, guys. Some poor thing cut her in half. Oh, wait, it was fucking Matthias. Her own fucking father, bro. Her own damn father cut her in half. Oh my fucking god. Matthias deserved the guillotine. Oh yeah. Got a fucking hole. Got a massive gaping hole bored through him by Moses. Hello, Harness. Thank you. I don't think today is affiliate celebration anniversary. I mean, but thank you nonetheless. Welcome in. Good morning. I wish for one day a Pokemon-esque game, but for abnormalities. Do you even want to capture abnormalities? Because they're gonna fucking kill you, bro. Wait, hold on. Did I read that? For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she'd appeared when I seen her through the sinner's shared vision. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of the extraction? Ah, it hasn't yet begun actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what you even doing here? There is work to be done, contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. As following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Owenhelm didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow as Kira's biting tongue. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half the current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment will skew heavily against your favor. The outcome will be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Eagle Gear, Fiesta, Fisting. Why is Rufo Natural so big? That's the question. Because why the fuck not? Because why not? Yeah, she looks like a big woman. A big woman with big breasts. Oh my god, count me in. Damn, she can crush me anytime. For someone who spends a lot of time reading comics, eating junk food, and watching anime, she is surprisingly ripped. I think it's because of how... I think it's because of Matai's training. I mean, Matai spoils his children very much, but how do I say it? He is still one of the strongest individuals in the city for no reason, for a reason. Star of the city, kind of a threat, right? Yeah. I don't know why Kira's red. I thought she's a chat. Well, she is a chat. Well, oh my god, guys, I think Kira's my favorite character now because she's a chat. Simple augmentation. Augmentation too, but like I think the training for the middle is also rigid. For them to get massive biceps, right? And insane rips. Rian was the star of the city. Someone also said to me Matthias is also considered a star of the city. Matthias and Rian. Both of them. Valentina is like a really high ranking official in the thumb, and well, Shiomi, just Shiomi. Don't know much about her. Callisto really just likes doing art. Well, you forget those chains are heavy though. Yeah, those chains and those weapons are really heavy. So like, they exercise every day. No wonder they're so fucking rich. Look at fucking Sinclair. Sinclair as the middle little brother. Like, holy fucking shit. Bro is ripped. Owenhelm always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live. Not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. So you anticipated some form of a corporate level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical Bash Street syndicate such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle, these two considerations are likely what increase your value in the eyes of the company. You got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. What? The heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogator will simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Yeah, Matthias was a great brother of the middle. I wouldn't be surprised if he managed to train Kira to be this ripped, because he's a great brother. Well, he was a great brother. I guess you should have considered that Kira being an apprentice of a great brother comes with power training. Yeah, like that's my reasoning. Like, she just didn't sit around for nothing. She was training with her nurse father as an apprentice of the middle, and getting training from a great brother. Not even a big brother. Yeah, Ricardo is a big brother, but big brother is nowhere near a great brother. Even though the title is fully retracted because no one wants him around. Matthias still can kick ass with one arm. I do not understand a single thing that Big Helm says. Big words, I say big words. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Through serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks, and stimulations. And of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LCD department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenhelm turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I would defer this matter to you, manager. Work of the sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenhelm stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The SEA had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way to Kira. Ushide? You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. Get it? Saying that she got stabbed in the back by Matthias is like a really understatement. What kind of backstabbing, right? What kind of literal backstabbing would cut someone's body in half? Oh, how? How do you do that? How do you cut someone? How do you backstab someone and accidentally cut her in half? Maybe that's why Matthias resorted to using kicks than the typical punches of the middle. Oh, I see. Fast kills Naruto and Ash Ketchum in Canto 11. Alright, Mal, this is spoilers. Hello, Mal, how you doing? Oh no, Mal, this is spoilers. Yeah, you should go out. I don't know. But yeah. You're at Canto 8 right now, right? You should be close to Canto 9. But yeah, this is spoilers, even though I'm like super late into the party. So, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Yeah, if you don't want the spoilers, please, by all means, tune yourself out of this. This is super spoiler. There is someone right here on the screen that you shouldn't be even looking at right anyway. Like you won't be meeting her until Canto 9. So that's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cuts through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. I do waiting until 21 to shot new Ryoshu ID. How about the seasonal ticket? How about that? Yeah, how about that? The Girugamesh threw in there. I'm looking at your description, no worries. I can't even see the screen. Alright, nice. Kira got melted back together. Yep. I can already use it. Really? Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice and a thing in a family. Family. Coming from him. A bit of mud thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's throw now. That fucker Matthias was a GB only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. You know how... It's kind of funny, right? You know how some people like Quack, right? Who wants to go away from the middle, and they still get hunted down for the fact that they were in the middle and they decided to abandon it. No, Matthias has that privilege of becoming a family member. No, a high-ranking family member of the middle by technicality, and people don't want him around. People don't just want him to quietly disappear on his own. That's it. That's it. No one's got that privilege like Matthias. Yeah, people try to get out of the middle and they get hunted down by the middle family members. And this guy is like, oh, we don't want you around. Just quietly fuck off or something. We don't know. You know, it's like a disguised blessing on its own, right? I mean, you're an outcast, but people don't want to touch you, and they just want you to quietly leave. That's it. Matthias is an asshole, indeed. Pretty sure Matthias has chains wrapped the legs while he kicks. It's possible because it's more trouble to wield sword with the chains in the way. Real level of manipulation, holy middle chat. Possibly the only middle member that they want to get rid of but can't. Yeah, because he becomes a great brother by technicality, so he's still a middle family member, or like a well-respected, so-called well-respected, because he has that title, but no one wants him around. But he's not dead because he is still a family member, right? So they cannot touch him. If they touch him, it's like, oh, you're attacking your own family member. Into the Book of Vengeance with you. Complete and total extermination. But yeah, Matthias just got that blessing, got that disguised blessing, that he can just go away, and no one would bat an eye. Yeah, like no one's gonna touch him, but no one's gonna care about him anyway. So, yeah. Layhan stocks skyrocketed. Fuck, I cannot read. Layhan stocks skyrocketed in Canto 9, while Matthias stocks crashed. Yeah. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising, it's the ST for the bowl cut too. Same taste? Oh, Yoshu, could it be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for fix? I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chowed into the conversation. So, what exactly is your point? The point is, you're taking too long. You can't decide whether you want to live or die. I can shorten the hesitation. What do you think about the Book of Vengeance? Do you think it is singularity? It has to be singularity, right? Because it's like I at one point, if I remember right, Matthias was mentioning to the sinners about how one of them was one of the sinners, right, was a hair design coupon thief, and he got written into the Book of Vengeance. Yeah, like Matthias knew about that, but there was no mentioning of how Matthias got that information in the first place. So that book has to be a singularity. It's like sharing information into a Discord. Yeah, Pestana. I am LARPing. But yeah, I think it is a singularity. It's like you write things in there and everyone else in the middle knows, because everyone has a Book of Vengeance. Tattoos were once a singularity, and the ring uses the corridor, which was once a singularity. Yeah, it's like Discord's used as node. Correct. Faust Discord almost. Faust is more like a higher being. No, higher mind thinking. Faust core is like they connect to each other through their minds, and not really writing anything down. But yeah, it would be the same. This one is writing, the other one is thinking, I think. CQ around sync right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. Sync isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. It actually worked. Fixers who go out in the blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in weird apps abbreviations? Smoking. Shh. Like, sink? That's so random. Who even says that? My dad smokes and I fucking breathe that in and I... Oh. The members in the middle and the southern districts share the same vengeance list, and grudges recorded into the Book of Vengeance are automatically placed into the vengeance list of every Book of Vengeance in the district. Yeah, it's fucking Discord, bro. In certain circumstances, grudges from other districts might be put into members' books. Yeah, it's fucking Discord, bro. Yeah. What do y'all think of how old each of the apprentices? Young enough, but legal enough also. Ryosho didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of a cigarette. But is this really the right call? Man. But is this the really right call? To her, we're only people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for her loyalty means so much for the stray that she'd bite us. Besides. No, better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause... Well, cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Ah. Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, right? Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. We call Ho and Helm, who've been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it. Ah, you won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Isn't Roland from Timor just Rian? Hello, monster. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh no, someone got stuck with that. Honestly, if there would be ad of Ryosho smoking everywhere, more people would be smoking. No, please, no more smoking. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate smoking, guys. Wayfarer. Oh my god. Look, guys. Okay, blunt. Need it.
H 형님과 누님들을 위해
You know why I use this Don Quixote over the other Don Quixote? It's the fact that she has envy skills, and her skills actually do blunt damage. Yeah, honorary middle member, right? Yes. Oh my god, so fucking reasonable. So fucking reasonable. I think I'm doing the Intervallo, so I'm just not gonna hold back. Not gonna fucking hold back. These guys do slashes though. I don't think that's good. Can I get a blunt? Can I get a blunt on YouTube? She does slashes and piercing. Not really what I want. Oh, look at that. Magic Bullet has blunt, but she does burn though. Oh man, I want to save that for attires later. Oh, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard. Saving that upside ticket for attires. Okay. Can I deploy Gregor? Obviously. This is so hard. This is so hard. What am I gonna do now? Oh, wait. Ryoshu is... No. I thought she was... Oh, no. This one's piercing, too. You know what? Whatever.
전시 중.
이 떨림
Actually, hold on.
기대되시나요?
If I want to... Using Malphos for the sake of Malphos, right? Yeah. Gaining that bonus in the
의로움을 세우기
in the ball gag as well. Yo, what? Nice. Close enough. Welcome to the family. Ryoshu is P because she's Tremor, but I don't have my I don't have my Tremors built. I don't have my Tremors built, really. Yeah, I don't have any Tremor ID except for... Yeah, no, I don't have any Tremor ID. Fuck me. If only I had a Lei Heng, Lei Salt. You supported Uni. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, I'm gonna use this team because it's kind of funny. Am I the only one that just likes Kira as a best friend? I don't think you like that, but that's just me. Like having Gregor or Ryoshu on Marlboro packs. Have you seen the East section of the middle? What do you mean East section of the middle? Ricardo has Tremor Burst. That's enough. Okay. Oh, Ricardo. Wait, Heathcliff has that? Oh, Ricardo has Tremor Burst. I didn't know that. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, rigid atmosphere, and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and the familiar devices were a fist all around the back doors. Really? Who might those people either be? Who the fuck are you actually? Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. A guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems the introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from the Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back doors. Wayfarer Company. I see. Wait, who the fuck is Wayfarer Company? There are so many Pete Tremor IDs though. Yeah, the only problem is that I don't have any Tremor IDs that actually do something. Cause something like Leihang or like I mean, wait, does Ricardo count as a Tremor ID? Because I think he does more bleed and burn, right? He does have Tremor burst, but I don't think that counts. If we talk about like, oh, Tremor exclusive, something like Leihang, someone like Leihang would actually count. I'm gonna explain in a second. All right, East be to fight like Yakuza and have more Asian-like tattoos. South are more like pirate-like. We have South. I mean South. No, I mean not South Heart Violence. I mean, oh, is the South like pirate-like? Do you mean someone like Ricardo? Ricardo is from the South, right? Yeah, Ricardo should be from the South because he was chasing these guys all the way to the east, to Edge Corp, in order to avenge for the hair coupons that Heathcliff stole. Thumbso is Tremor plus burn. Yeah, Thumbso should be Tremor. Also, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. You got some water. Yeah, got some tea, got some water. And my throat is not dry. I keep playing this fucking game. Staff is Ricardo, Dom, Mercel, East of Matthias, Kira, Warner, Sinclair. Matthias is the East? Hello, Marcel, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Who the fuck is Wayfarer Company? The second smoke? Whoa, smoke was blue, don't forget that. Hello, sweeping cleaned. I thought it was green though. I thought Sinclair was puffing out green smoke. Fuck me. A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the New or Spine W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. Wayfarer Company. Oh no! The new W Corp is rising, guys. Our employees also have taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. Ah, I remember. That company vying to W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the manager and the seniors of the LCB department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. I understand. Field operations units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you've provided is more than sufficient. That guy looking quite a bit like... No, different from the... I still get reminded of that fucking fixer from the first Canto, right? Who left everyone behind. I despise that guy. I hope that guy died. Stinky green. Where's the nearest room we know as of now? Wuthering Heights? Matthias might be middle north actually. Kira is east though. All we kinda know is that apparently the north are the strongest. I see. So, I mean, we will not be seeing the... We haven't seen the rest of the syndicates yet. Yeah. I mean, we had an encounter with Lei Heng, which is who is the templates of the East, right? One of the templates of the East. So, and the ones in the House of Spiders, they are strong, but they are apparently they're considered outcasts of each syndicate. So, we haven't seen the rest of it yet. Leviathan is northern. I see. Oh yeah, the fucker who Aya was too awesome to be paired with. That, yeah. I hate that fucker. I hope he dies. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man lifted up his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Doorbridge Team 4. Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spewed out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm. As if my tickling didn't bother him at all. Like it was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard of great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and about his team's performance. He said the thing. He said the thing again. He said the thing again. I cannot believe it. Limbus Company mentioned in Limbus Company. Bravo, Kim Jong. Glory to Limbus Company. Every time someone mentions about Limbus Company, yeah, making a reference to Limbus Company in my game, Limbus Company, I have to repeat that thing 3 times, right? Like, oh my god, Limbus Company in Limbus Company. Absolutely cinema. This is what I call peak fiction. Absolute novelty. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, Limbus Company. Limbus Company! I should be adding a sound for that. I should be adding a sound of Don screaming, Limbus Company! As the Spiders are the second highest former rank of their respective syndicate, like Soldato, Cabo, Sotocabo, Cabo de Capi. I see. When I'm in a competition of how much I can abuse Lucio, then my opponent is Valentino. Wait, there is elder sibling? Wait, there is elder sibling. There is? Hello, as... Oh, I'm sorry. Kick chat. I am so sorry. Hi, Ace? Aces? I'll call you Aces, right? Hello, I am sorry. I usually don't look at kick chat because no one is up there. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. I am doing some Limbus Company right now. Maybe I should think about promoting my Kick channel. Maybe more people joining if I start talking about politics at Asmongo. You capitalize on the suppression of distortions at T Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah. Well, we're supposed to be the distortion resolving specialists to the public. But what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on the task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure, Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. Yeah, why did you reduce Faust's roles down to an interpreter? She could do more than just interpreting my voices, you know? Like, pleasing me. I mean, what? Is Faust the best sinner to please you? I mean, I would take my chances. I would take my chances with Faust, really. But that is me being very thirsty and very goony. So, I cannot really say. Dang, Pissboy doesn't check here. Yeah, it's over. Pissboy doesn't check on Kick. No one really talks on Kick nowadays, really. So, She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He is referring to the Monolith Sales project. The credit was attributed to the FCB at the express request of Mr. Herbert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh my god! Oh my god! She needs praises. Faust is really smart. Faust can be my personal assistant because Faust is smart at doing what Faust does best. This is why Faust is the best sinner in Faust Court and in Limbus Company. I think it would either be Radya or Otis, since they should have the most experience about that. Mercel too. Yeah, true. Herbert, I don't like him because he talks so much. I mean, he was disguising as a low-ranking employee of T-Corp, right? But I mean, he was helping FCB, but he talks too much. I don't like him. No, in fact, I fucking hate him because he keeps using big words. Me, small brain, not understand big words. Herbert, use big words too much. Me, not know. Me, dumb. Me, angry. Herbert, talk lot. Me, not hear much. Me, want to win raid. Me, not read. Herbert said, me, not read. Me, angry. Okay. Not very sane Limbus player. Hello, not very sane Limbus player. Welcome in. I am having a good time with Faust right now. I mean, what? Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? Alright, gonna go goon to Molo Otis. Be right back. Okay, Drag. I hope you have a nice gooning session. We just love hacks and we want the middle version of the hack laser we love. Oh, me too. Yeah, where is my great brother Otis? We reviewed the agreements. Now, I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. Where's the Honglu iCamp corner? True. No, Honglu is busy with Gregory now, so yeah. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look, though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation. She still gave up a sliver of the information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk in his room. I mean, I've seen Abina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's, gathering material. She's a gamer. She's a gamer, guys. Farming stuff. Oh my god. I mean, I don't appreciate her obnoxious side, but really, she is a full-fledged gamer. That's so real, guys. Shout out to Kira for being a true gamer. Farm? Yeah, farm. I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. The backstreets. Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. Yeah. What? That's literally all I've got for real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. Go! I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell is wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah, with all that whining, the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. You know, even though it's a little bit unexpected, Alan's got a W over here. I respect him. Kira got stacked a plus plus. You're low-key pissing me off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Where is it? W Island. I fucking hate Alan. When he decided to slap my cute chat Kira, I genuinely wanted to F-boot him. Ah, you see, Kira is a nice little girl, but she needs to know where her place is. All right. Yes. Next idea is gonna be Wayfarer Company. Yeah, because we love Alan so much. We love Alan so much that we need an ID out of him. Kira probably uses today's slang when texting. Brain rot. Oh no, 6-7. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to sock me in the face and walk up scot-free? So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though. What was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by the Wayfarer Company. Supersonic punch. Knowing that old meme, right? Falcon! Punch! But it's just really fast. Hohenheim protecting his new employee. I was doing MD and I forgot my battery is at 1%. It's dead now. No! My deepest condolences to your MD run. I sure hope nothing of great importance was lost. Let us resume the task at hand. Shinori Yoshu, give Team Leader Alan whatever information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left. I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But edge an eye where they actually lead. It's all blurry. It seems that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? Suffice. We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Shinori Yoshu mentioned. Huh? You don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? Oh, Kira is bombed now. She said they don't trust her. They didn't trust her words for it. Oh, Kira is sad now. Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon, an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handling overviewed operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. Oh, nice art gallery. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues of, perhaps, taxidermized animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. It's just an event grind, so that's not that important. Alright. Kira looks skinnier than I expected without all that chains and jacket. Cause well, Kira is a vulnerable little girl after all. Yeah, I mean, also very fit, very hot. Alan survived the library and scouted by Conchi for the family hierarchy evaluation, so he's a strong ID. Hopefully. Wait, hold on. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit! The skeleton is insane! That's the whale from Ada Association Great Lakes special issue. Kira, pussy beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing it in real life sure hits different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified. Asker's born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not alive, but... Duh. The Robo-Uncle did say that the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Meh, still look crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. We're all protecting Kira with our lives, all of us. Nuh-uh. I mean, I like Kira, but I'm not gonna save her over Faust, Dawn, and Otis. Yeah. Touching my favorite 3 sinners over my fucking dead body. Yeah, screw you guys. Yeah, screw you guys. I'm gonna make some babies with Otis. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I found a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Don Quixote? The eye of a sinking kindred. Of House Tepes. What is it doing here? In the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, in body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. The ring is a zoo? I'm not saving Kira from getting sliced in half by Matthias' 1000 degree sword. Yeah, I'm not saving her. I mean she's cute, but I'm not gonna save her over my favorite sinners. Dante threw hands with the nurse fathers. What's one more person to protect? Nuh-uh. Guys, are we cooked? People don't remember the N64 controller anymore. It was literally a meme controller. What? What happened? Anyway. It's a gallery. Of the School of Fauvism. Probably a main studio at that. Which comes with the maestro's atelier and an auction house. Alan. We will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Turning toward the sound of shoes clanking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks, staring directly at us. That presence. It's kind of like Papa's. Hey, no way! That's not the raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here. A raid boss. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system would invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers, who wore a peculiar bone mask, stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house is full. It wasn't just a baseless rumor. Stray little spiderling, fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? You. Who are you? Right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf. If memory serves right. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing through the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey. Predators, ferocious, yet carvenously resonant howling. Rings a bell. You're the maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? That's right. Emile Benoit. Is that Italian? Yeah, don't ask me how they don't know the damn controller. 500 accessories on, bro. He's wearing a fursuit, but it... A fursuit that commands the extinction of 20 different species. If anything, yeah, if anything, environmentalists would hate this guy. That's right, Emile Benoit. And they say you cannot. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven. Unlike your nurse fathers. Don't presume. I only remember you because the tactility of hides and guts made for a possible AEW. First glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I have a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote, I have been shooting the ring members an incensed glare sparked by the discovery of Kindra's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is, by its nature, a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to try Plan A. Plan A? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eye and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Oh no, she's French! And I got called uncle for knowing the N64 in the first place. I literally had a collection of all things like Game Boy, Xbox, the first one which is named Xbox, N64, PS2, NES 64, the DS2 Minecraft edition in the GameCube. Oh, you are a true uncle. I respect that. True unc. Oh, Benoit. Okay, Benoit. Emile Benoit. He's French and he's a fucking furry. His fursuit, again, has cost the deaths of millions of species. Environmentalists, again, would hate this guy. That's a woman? Yeah, damn. Marcel is like a dragon. No, I don't think that's a woman. I think that's a man. French? Ew, le magica baguette. Flinging my baguette around. Yeah. Oh. What am I doing? Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of the gaze was Ryoshi's blade, Arayashiki. Arya? Arya reference? Arayashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. I've long wanted to see if a maestro's death is any different. Telling her that we were just leaving won't work, will it? Wait, that's a her? That's a her? Wait, no. No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Ross is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshu is the wielder of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bog in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, Clark. Standard? Wait, SAT or not? Think of that woman as Leihang, and do as you did in HC's mention. Whoa! That's a woman? I thought it was a man. I am not that old. I was just a collector. And DS2 Minecraft Edition was limited from 2015. Yeah, damn. Someone's gonna be like, stand back, guys. I got this. And he's gonna do unspeakable things to that female furry. Now I'll take care of the rest. Right. That's probably our best shot. What Ryushu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the Golden Bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. Cut from the Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the Maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from the students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism. Mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here. Maslows wanted that. Acquiring the Arayashiki makes it worth the cost. You want a taste? Confusion flickered across Ryoshi's face as she tried to unsheath the blade. What's the matter? Ow. The lock the House of Spiders used to bind the Arayashiki no longer exists. So why can't I draw the blade? No, that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? The Maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshi's recoil. A shout of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshi's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Notice, did you? I had my doubts. From the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student, they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. Maestro advanced towards us with an assured certainty, then seized the beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. Something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine links like a chain. The jaw, bound not by bone, but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Obsessions have said that I admired their structural refinement. The thrice coiled ring on her ring finger gave up a cold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch. A crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? You trigger my hidden card! With the sacred treasure, I summon Chaos Incarnate! I don't really know what to think anymore because I'm not really into furries. But, why not? Why not? So I guess Outskirts is just a place where high level enemies go farm. I don't fucking know at this point. I don't even know. Like, I cannot even comment on any of this because I am so fucking clueless at this point. When I shouted Reinforce Me and activate Left Office Me, Animals by Maroon 5 starts playing. Wait, baby, you think that you can hide? I can smell your scent from miles, just like animals. Animals, bite like animals, mouse. I like that song, but I cannot sing it. Looking delicious, Pesto. Yes, I know. I know. My ass is very, very delicioso. How you doing, Neon? The Maestro plunged her arms into the long, serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of the Nurse Fathers, only more primal and untampered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenham, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the Eagle Gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was not from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through his hurting motion. The one who intercepted the blow... shit! Was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her steel-sealed blades. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit. This wasn't the plan at all! Oh, obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face could be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Aha! You must be the new kid Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Wait. You must be the new kid, or you must be the new kid. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Cha. Welcome in. How you doing? I am just doing some Limbus Company right now. Brother, you already saying it? Just grinding on MD once again. Hope you are well. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the Intervallo right now. I'm just doing the first two stages of the Intervallo, and I've already wasted 2 hours on it. I think I'm now gonna be done with this one right now. Fuck if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it. They're definitely gonna ditch me here. What are you even? Dante, expand your powers. This is Nurse Father level enemy we're up against. I think it's worse than a Nurse Father right now, actually. But that's just me. You mean the Char, right? Oh yeah, I remember that part. T and D are not that far apart. Should be new kid, not new kids. Heh. Must be instinct taking over. Gonna fully check out the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on. So the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with a suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Yeah, shut up, mister! Quick yapping and let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lit locks. Now! Kira's thermal weapons emerged from the sheets with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Binhua's arm and the deadlock as well. The Maestros lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but... Huh? This is a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in the duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned fixers have displayed through the ages. That's why she's the girl. No. That's why Dawn is the girl. Look at her. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed to the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the Maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her revenge crashing into the door. No! Has Rapunzel or Demon Mother Lilith? Hard decision, isn't it? No. Rapunzel all the way. Kira is a 14th sinner. Where is my Dawn, bro? Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remnants of sinner number 3. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. Hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Called it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in the right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking, diving in like that? You! Don't just stand there! Get over here now! Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I... You TTM, want to get cleaved in half again? You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay. Locking the Maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over. Bulkhead, think you can still use your arms? I'm fine. So she says. Kira will be a strong enough addition to the fight for us, but the ring members have managed to cross-form a rather sizable force. How many rounds can Ryushu take? If you know, you know. A lot. I think she's gonna squeeze you dry. That's my guess. I think she's gonna squeeze you dry and there's nothing you can do about it. Can you guys hear that? I was stuttering my words. Ryoshu is capable of squeezing each and every one of us here dry, and there's nothing we can do about it. Fighting them out with just the sinners I have on my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now. As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio one after another. Huh? I guess so? Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. I can always count on my bootlicker, the bid strongest glazer in Limbus Company. Yeah? Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone to me! Yes. Time to fight. Now. TTM, twinkle madam. So, Pest wouldn't choose himself, okay? Execution time. I want to choose Rapunzel. So Malkuth is just something you cannot use. You cannot freely use right now, and it's really just. It just depends on the stage. Yeah, but the other four you can absolutely use them. All right. Struggling. No, not the struggling. Wheeze. You? Not a struggling. I love the middle. For fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Ricardo and his hair coupons. Struggling, by the way. Oh, my hair coupons! That sucks. That fucking sucks. I lost that, and that really... Yes! 32. All of that for just 32. Fucking weak. No, really, it's really fucking weak. Rodion got her ass knocked out while eating her food. Dante can use Malkuth anytime he wants in lore. Only when he needs them to be there, though. Yeah, so you cannot really freely use them if like there's a restriction on in the lore, right? Like how. Yeah, this one is like not recharge stage. This only activates during certain stages. That means you cannot really freely use it. Like if a stage has restrictions on who you can use, right? You cannot really use it. So this is just kind of a lore tool. A tool used to make the lore more how do you say it? More what? Convincing. Yeah, that's the word. I told you I took 1 cent. Wow, thank you so much, Terry. Very, very generous of you. Wow, I am now 1 cent richer. Why isn't your Rapunzel level 200? Because I don't have Rapunzel in the first place. I don't have her in the first place. It's really sad, you know. Hello, little middle sister. Sorry, Al. The little middle sister. I don't use the little sister. I use magical. I use Queen of Hatred. Am I a real one for this? I'm using Queen of Hatred. Look at me. I am so real for this one. Wait, hold on. Go, go, go! I'm waiting for the Mega Blast. Is that the Mega Blast? It is a Mega Blast. It is a fucking Mega Blast. Come on. Oh man, I love the Mega Blast. Yep, honorary middle team member. I love it. By the way, you can check Kira's passive and stuff. Imagine not having all released Goddess Squad members. But... Wait, Kira is in the stage too? Oh shit, Kira is in the stage too. Okay. Damn. I have two Kiras. One is white and one is orange. Hold on. Kira's kid, eh? Look! Aw, look! They're twins! Look at the twins! Look at them! Oh, look at them! They're twins, bro! Oh! Kira. Time for some warm-up. Totally badass kicking, disemboweling, processing damage, and then Violet breaking slam! Let's see. Thermal blades off. Turn start at 2 plus the middle style is crossed out because she's not from the middle anymore. Yeah. Yeah, everything is crossed out for the middle. At max grudge stack, use a powerful attack. At less than 80%, 60%, and 40% HP, max out his unit's grudge stack. Oh man, that's great. Sorry. Fervor. Yeah, I love how every sanity logo is unique to the character, right? Yeah, it doesn't apply to your IDs, but when it comes to your actually it does. See how the sanity logo is unique to each of them, right? They don't really need to do that, but they absolutely nailed it. Ideal. 2 cute shots. Miku beam. Alright, kill them all now. Yeah, the middle team and Heishu Slop. I mean, there's only 2 Heishu Slop right now for me. Me win the middle. I love my chuts. Yeah, I love my Miku chuts. Oh no, not Miku beam. No, not the Miku. I love my my middle chuts. Look at them. Oh, precious. Very precious. They nerf might go hard. Imagine how Kira interact with Kira Ish and spoils the fact that the nurse father tried to slam them out as a cheap trick to kill a color fixer.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
But I don't think we have a unique interaction for that, right? Only for Rian when you bring Yisan in. It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought it was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were merely beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we would have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me? Weirdos. Aw, Kira is sad. Kira is sad, guys. Kira is really sad. They didn't trust her, so she's really sad. We would have opened them at all at the end of the day. SD. SD? What's that? Same difference. Again, why should we like that? Just say duh or something. Or just spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's WA. Huh? Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 50%. This by all measures counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed this with an amicable smile. Is it totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face? Those fathers won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf clock. Those fatherless beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they got that much history, there must know many back doors, both the origin and destination points. Alan clarified what Ryoshi was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourselves much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely that they would move on to the House of Spiders so soon. Yeah? They could always rush for a surprise attack though. Even that father's maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. WA? WhatsApp? Yeah. On everyone's souls, we're sacrificing our sinners for Kira. Ew. I mean not ew. I mean I like Kira, but I would not sacrifice my sinners just for her. She can fend for herself. It's fine. Also, why do I feel Kira should have lost some height since the bisection she got is with the flaming sword? Damn it, K-Cop Ampules. We could have a smaller Kira, but it's gone. She's not that small anyway, yeah? Or like she's already small or by default. The situation? The logical scope of the concerns would be identifying the organization that had secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors, and the like. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new Scabbard's fault? Arya was like, "No, mommy, don't do it! You're gonna lose my memory! You're gonna lose me! No!" I think it's Arya. That prevents her from drawing the blade immediately. Ryushu lifted the sheath sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. The quivering most faint. It was seen by all, indeed. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though he wasn't pleased at all with how Ryushu was talking about the scabbard. It's fucking Arya, bro. Ryosha was like, why is this damn thing not working? Is it the scabbard's fault? And she was like, the sword was like, "Mommy, no! No, mommy, no! I want to let you do that. No!" Ryosha's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting toward the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Arya? Ryoshu, it is an SS, a demon edge, an enchanted blade. Which is it? It's probably neither of those. Nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Al. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There is a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Woohoo! W Dante. Yeah. It's Arya. Yeah, it's just Arya. What else?
나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰!
나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰!
도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다.
20%.
오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
The fact that when they released Ricardo, it's literally just it's just Ricardo but with darker skin. They really made Heathcliff Ricardo look like Ricardo but with darker skin. That's it. There's no difference. It's like when you compare Rian Sang to actual Rian, right? There are some slight differences because after all, Rian is Rian and Yisan is Yisan. But you look at Ricardo and Heathcliff, they're like same piece in the pod. Heathcliff just got put in the stove like 20 minutes longer than Ricardo. Yeah. Can you imagine getting more of these? Yeah, that's just... Wow. Cool. Relics and Asai. He was really happy. Owenham brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner number 11 sign and the manifestation of possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Wenham, how long would the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the record now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, at the latest. Scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. I don't know why. How? But the way sway almost felt like a child trembling. It's Araya! No! Don't put Araya into a box again. I'm scared, mommy. Mommy, don't put me into the box for like an hour. I'm scared. Piglet Loki looks small compared to Big R. I think they're the same size, but I don't know. It's moving again. Come along, Ryushu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryushu and Owenhelm headed up to the site. Examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, was getting bombarded with questions when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello, Piss Harpoon. It was Vespa Crabro with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? Ah, manager. Sharon Snacks. Sharon Snacks. Mr. Stringbean ate up all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Berg, kick his ass. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Sharon also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. His harpoon, stealing snacks from a kid, getting accused of being a thief, having to suffer the consequences by having a literal piece of paper being tapped on his back. Hello, Comet. How you doing? YouTube keeps recommending me your channel. I'm not complaining. Hey, YouTube knows what you're up to. And are you complaining? No, right? Keep it up. You're a grown-ass man stealing snacks from kids. Kinda. So I guess it really is Piss Harpoon's fault. Sharon, Super Soaking mode engaged. Not talking for half a day. Deploying Super Pass Spirit Canning. Beep beep. Mode disable. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my bag now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Sharon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Vigilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Sharon peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Gluttony. This is the greed Now this is the greed and the gluttony that was mentioned in the Bible. Wait a minute. I was saving that for later. I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know. Yet I still see you gobbling up my share. It took my snack too, Verk. Kick his ass. Rodion Romanovich. I am aware that half the total snack budget allocated to each senior is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the FCA supplies as well? Half of the total snack budget? The gluttony on this one. Hi, Pestana. What is the thickest thigh character in all Limbus on your head? Because, yes, Moses is the Moses with her chicken legs. Amazing, amazing. I would dig Moses, guys. Would you? I would. Verk Lapis Arts. LARP his ass. Because we love Moses. Correct. Correct. We love Moses. I love Moses. You love Moses. He loves Moses. Everyone loves Moses. Chill. That's totally been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is this. Ah. The lines on Virgilia's brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to helping out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Files has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonya said only a select few people could perceive it. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. Wrong voice. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Saint-Son? Wait, could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonya? I should step in and put an end to the subject before Radya gets the blues. Aw, Rodion is sad. Cesara. Half of the snacking budget from each senior. That's why she's a glutton. She's a fucking glutton, right? She eats snack every single time, bro. She stole the snack from everyone, and now she's gonna eat some more out of LCE's budget. Rodion said the thing. What? What thing? I paused my Faust ASMR for this. Hello, Jim Bob. Where? Even Sonya? Who's Sonya? I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Foster put it back then. Right. Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. That's that, and this is this. Yeah, that's that, and this is this. Yeah. Ah, look at that. Yeah, besides, that's that, and this is this. Maybe, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Cromer, or Saint-Son dragging us into his story. That could be it. It was way up. Rodion said that's that, and this is this. Radya Roland ID confirm. So where's my biggest fixer in Library of Runia? But I'm kinda curious, right? I'm kinda curious. What is Roland doing in the Library of Runia in the first place? But I think that's a question I should save for later when I actually play the game. Hey, that does seem plausible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion on this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo, here will be an unnecessary response at present. This is, at best, grounded in superstition. But it would seem that the researchers are calling forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that. The bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? Precise precision of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the sign's working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. And nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair up for that research. He was trying to crack that AI. Hello Dan, how you doing? Hello Shadow Milk Cookie. Thank you for the clocking in. It's not my affiliate anniversary, but yeah, guys, if we're talking about a real affiliate anniversary, it's gonna happen at around September or something. I'm gonna check the date again. I'm gonna choose a date in September that we can do an affiliate anniversary, and it's gonna be a subathon. Now, if some of you are in my Discord already, right? And if you don't, just type !Discord and it should give you a link to join my server. And yeah, I'm gonna need you guys' help to give some suggestions on what to do in the next subathon, right? And the sub goals that we can put forth. But yeah, this is a fake affiliate anniversary, really, because again, I got my affiliate back in September last year. And I don't know why, but they decided to say that this month, I don't know, May is my anniversary, so it's really wrong. It's really wrong. That's right, Twitch and YouTube watchers. Pestana is gonna stream himself straight into the story library Runa in 2027. I'm gonna jork it. I'm gonna jork it to Angela. You guys will see. I'm gonna jork it so hard. I'm gonna burst. Like how Red Hoop blows my pelvis up. Yeah. What? Yeah. Should I pull for the League Dragons or should I not pull for the League Dragons in Anfield? You mean the Sui? You mean the Sui or what? Is that? Are you mentioning about the Sui in Anfield? Because I'm not sure what you're. I'm not sure what is mentioned over here. But yeah. Well, look out for that planned subathon. I'm gonna see if I can pick a date in September so we can do that. Yeah, gonna need to have some suggestions. Somebody said, oh, like one of the goals might be actually getting my hands on a new cosplay, but that is if I can get enough money to actually buy one, and that would be fun. Angela's kind of nice. The one Fangyi. Oh, Fangyi is already. Fangyi is not a. Oh, Fangyi is a dragon, I think. No, Fangyi is a what? She's a Kyrian, right? Her race is a Kyrian. I don't know what that is, but yeah, Fangyi. Is Fangyi still available right now? I don't know. By the way, which Angela do you like more? Long hair Angela or short hair Angela? I like the long hair Angela more. Yeah, long hair Angela looks sexier than the short hair. Pestana, choose a random character that you find hot from Limbus. Moses all the way. Moses all the way. But you can pull for Fangyi if you want to. I don't know if she's good or not. Oh, she is good. She can nuke. She can nuke really hard. So, yeah, you can pull for her. I think that isn't Moses. Well, that is Moses. Moses on my hand right now. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? No, I mean... I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought of a joke to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So... did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. I have 2424 order barrels. Maybe you can kind of push for it. I don't know, but that's gonna be like, that's almost 50 pulls. Oh, 50 pulls for Spark? Then yeah, go for it. I don't know if there are any new operators that might warrant some saving, but yeah, I would say just go for Fan Yi. She can deal a lot of damage. Sinclair slowly turning evil. No. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return. No. I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Bao said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait. But for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, I would see. In such case... that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. If the futures unfolds into the boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future was scattered into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again. More of that nonsense only you lot understand. Boy, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? Then some part of him's gotta be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Oh, my beloved Mountain Dew coin. Yeah, I love that move from Sinclair the most. The accursed Mountain Dew coin that deals 600 damage on Callisto. Like Jesus. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. That coin destroyed the clankers. Maybe they should actually stimulate Sinclair. Maybe that will activate his sign. Yeah. Maybe what Sinclair needs. Maybe what Sinclair needed was for Rodion to sit on his face. And maybe that would reactivate the sign. Tricks from back then? Heard you kicked up proper out there. Even pulled out that trick you picked up from that plaster old geezer, right? And not just that. Fuck, I am mute. I am mute. Okay, I am not mute anymore. Fuck me. I was actually mute and I didn't notice that. How long have I been muted? Damn, bro. Okay. Alas, how many weeks have I been stranded from Melfi? Relieving me of a chance to read not only the Pride Chronicle, but the latest one as well. And yeah, I fucking muted myself for the last 10 minutes, I think. Bro's talking to himself. Yeah, I was schizoing. 7 minutes. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. With Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Altus cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mental sheen grants its user a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. Correct, my biggest glazer. Keep talking. Keep talking. Oh, this is why she's the biggest glazer and the biggest bootlicker, because she is capable of pleasing her executive manager. That's why I love Altus the most. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. Depending on how it is used, the consequences it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you like. From what I observed, it appears to be a technique we reserve for those of considerable strength. At our current level, is it not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it? Do you need schizo pills? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But yes, 7 minutes? Jesus! I was facing my mic, right? Because it wasn't too near. It was like right next to my mouth, and it was like, yeah. I would be concerned that you guys would hear mumbling and heavy breathing and all that, so I just pushed it back. And I don't know why, but that somehow managed to put the mute button on the mic itself. So, yeah. Wait. Fuck. Coughing. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. According to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Sheen. So the yellow harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Yellow harpoon. The yellow piss harpoon. That is the name bestowed upon him by Ezra. Our giant golden puppy retriever. He stole Sharon's candy. That's why he's the yellow harpoon. Vesper's brows visibly twitched the moment yellow harpoon left Virgilius' lips. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title. The yellow harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes and he uses a harpoon too. Can he argue with that? Not really. A word to exaggerate, even Sinner Yizan's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, cause you're the wimpiest one here. Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sitters, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or come on extraordinary circumstances. Shame, that would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Xing or Meng. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crush like that. It was not he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. Mr. Trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. The yellow piss. Yeah. But no, Rodion ate too much from the bus already, so yeah, stealing from Rodion is fine. Vespar's responses always come by dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. That means he's racist towards the fingers. Kira must have noticed too. Perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. Oh no, she's sad. Again. Yeah, you want to reduce it to a yes or no? Yes. You will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of the line, and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilia said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCU researchers. Left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that the decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever had happened around ACE. The examination is concluded. That was an hour. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. Before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryosha returned. Yay! Chill, Verk. Yeah, Verk is like... No, Verk doesn't hold back towards his enemies. Or anyone, actually. Well, I'm gonna go grab some water. Hold on. Voice is so fatigued, guys. What the fuck? And it's been like 4 stages and I'm close to 3 hours. Like, I am delaying this shit. Whenever I do things like this, just started talking for no reason at all. Maybe I should just do chatting more. Like, just talking shit for no reason at all. Maybe that would fit me. Yesterday I talked too much and I didn't give my voice some chance to rest. So like, my voice right now is so fucking tired. Pardon me, I am dying. Alright. To present the conclusion first. No, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. The scabbard. Wait, the piece that covers the outside, right? Yeah. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Not a sentient sword. Not a sentient sword, huh? Yoshi's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow, I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they asked whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and that the reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches 0 given the limits of today's technology and conditions. AKA, you cannot really revive someone whose soul has already been intertwined with scabbard, with an inanimate object, right? Yeah, is that what you mean? This is lore packed. But I don't want to read anymore. It's over. I don't want to read anymore. I don't want to read all of this. I just want my area back, guys. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances. Infinitesimal chances. But in the terminology of the lay people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Right. But we may have uncovered a threat. Something that could lead to restoring Sinner Ryoshu's memories. Though, again, that too is merely a possibility. Far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That would be all. Owenham cut himself up there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he constructed in our conversation. Alright then. Before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, following the gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way the forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in on our conversation. Where are we to go? Right, sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and I have been checking where each back door leads. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war? Executive manager? We're talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the ring's corridor. It was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. I love Otis. I love Otis so much. Yes. I cannot wait for the day. I cannot wait for the day Otis confess the love to me. Yeah, that will be super pretty. That will be really, really pretty. Yeah, your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concern about the peril working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. Oh, I love my biggest glazer. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just need Q over the moment you summon me. It was a bit doggy that. Better I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. The research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you when it has found closure. I don't think I can be much help wherever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that is your order, manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. Cannot wait for the day of Otis Canto for her to fucking betray our asses. No! Anyone but Otis? Also, I got a mail. I got something in my mailbox. Hold on, I got something in my mailbox. Let's see. Where is it? I got something in my mailbox. Huh? I just saw something. Oh. That's my goddamn brother. Alright. it'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. But now, I should go see Alan again. Pipe bomb? Boom. Yeah, well. 10 people died, and I don't know what happened, but that is not my problem. Who is Saru? Who is Saru? So we go into the middle. I go into the ring corridor. Sequin. It's a little bit interactive. I like that. Yeah, look at the flickering. And who the fuck is Saru? Blunt again. Same team. Wait, same team, but actually, never mind. Let's go with that. Dog.
지금 이곳에
Dog? Ah, you arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. The next step will be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates? Doors? Gatekeeping. Ryoshuda. Oh! Oh shit! Right! Fuck! I remember that name somewhere. Jesus. It's Ryoshi's fucking dog, bro. Yep. That door over there, pretty sure it connects to Encorp's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some canned, whatever it was. That wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle, Pop had go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by a thumb's subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier, she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door. Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid, even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after the Alan character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah. You think she climbed up out of spite? I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. I'll then tinker with the devices around him and flash a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door. It feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slid into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. But I don't recall much about it. That memory just now. Could it be tied to Arya? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go. Imagine it's gonna be a mutated version of Saru because the ring tinker with his body, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I think like the victims of the ring, they never survive the dissection and all that shit and giggles, right? So no, but it has to do with something about Saru. It has to do something. It has to be related, right? Something, at least, like, think about it. No, we barely had any information on her past dog, besides the fact that he got impaled once because they forced her to go onto a mission to kill an individual with a shitty taste in clothing, a whole orange ass suit, but right, Japanese game show host type of ass suit. Yes. No, you remember from Canto 9, they just turned Saru's ass into a sword that whimpers every time you swing it. Oh, wait, a small dagger, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, no. It is the ring. Everyone's dead. And this place is... Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest. Most likely a park. Every soft walking here is dragging some animal along. Means they've got money to burn. Proper rich lot this place. It's a park in the city. Look at that. The walk, the paths where Yoshi mentioned in her memory, the sound of people fussing over the pets. The pieces click together. I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here? A puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry. It hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, look at her! Oh, look at him! Oh, look at the dog! Yeah. Maybe less of a tragedy than who again? Less of a tragedy than Mr. Squirrel. Janachiga! Canto 6. You know, Canto 6 flashback to the moment where a squirrel got hit by lightning. Must be insane. That's those Moses likes, yes. Janachiga! Yeah, Saru looks bigger in this one. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, that's a she as well. No, Saru, no. Oh, I know. Wanna go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? Woof. 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 There's no sound. There's this workshop that always visits. The door there is connected to a park. We can go right now. Ryoshi's child memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Really? Such gentleness doth seem most unlike thee, young Yoroshu. The gentle Yoshihide! Oh my... I think when Ryoshu was younger, she looked so precious. Verily, such gentleness doth seem most unlike thee. And Ryoshu took offense to it. The fuck do you mean? What a breed Saru's is? Dog. I will definitely bark for both Moses and Otis. Me too, man. Me too. Count me on that. Yeah, second that. I'll be barking. I'll be barking for Otis and Moses. I'll be on my knees begging for both of them to have a threesome with me. Yeah. Did you call me cute, Don? Decapitate Don. Hey, Clock. Who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? No way. Come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. Good grief. God, it hurts. Like in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryoshi's past. This time though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in Edge Corbett Hallroom. Which probably means... Why are y'all staring at me? That's so random. What the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lindayu and Hanlu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Was that adorable hound-like companion of old, young Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. Because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a spiral driven through her. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kind of fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? OC was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. What I received was something he called the Beastbone Blade. A tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. Ew. Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Unk. That's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That tanto was alive. Jesus! Just resign him to his death, bro. Why did you trap his soul in the fucking dagger? Robo-Unk. Yeah, Unk status. But no, bro. He trapped the dog in the he trapped the dog's soul in the dagger. Did you do that? Did you just say alive? Bloody hell. A right nut of that cycle. Her eyes were embedded in it like adornments, and they stared at me in accusation. Tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I showed him what remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking after hearing all that. Why did you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest. After seeing something like that, you want to steer well clear, yeah? Right? Those things he called artworks were also cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out the other ring artworks outside Albina and her nurse fathers. So maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that. But yeah, their stuff never gave me any art vibes for real. So whoever wrote Kira's dialogues must be a zoomer. Yeah, she's a zoomer. No, yeah, at worst she's an alpha kid, but at best she's a fucking zoomer. Everyone else is a millennial, and this kid over here is a fucking zoomer. What was Albina's sword? Fascia. Fascia, like fascia. Fascia. Yeah. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first. Yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. I don't find its appeal in those grotesque creations. Was mentioned who or what Fascia was? I don't think so. I think Albina said at some point, right? Whoever wanted to be a friend, she would put them inside Fascia, and also Albina put a portion of her brain into Fascia, and that's why she cannot lie at all. Yeah, because she took a literal part of her brain. I think that a part of the brain that allows her to lie into Fascia herself. It's up to like, yeah, she's dumber because she gave Fascia some love. But it didn't really mention that. It really did mention, yeah, that who Fascia was, because I guess that you get a piece from each person who wanted to be Albina's friend into the sword. That thing is alive, like very very much alive. Ah, thank you for the check-in, J Mike. How you doing? You doing? Welcome in. I am doing the Intervallo right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it today though, but you know, I'll just go as much as I can. From what you told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But that's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell. How do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it. The bastard Callisto's installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for... I don't know. The scabbard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares. In the house of spiders? There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day. I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's. Nothing else worth checking out around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. He stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fuzzing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. What Canto or Intervallo is this? The one post Canto 9. But yeah, just stopping by and stuff. Have a good stream and enjoy Limbus. Okay, thank you so much, J Mike. Thank you for the check-in, and thank you for saying hi. I hope you have a great day. Anyway. Mommy! What's wrong? Over there! Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Arya has reached an age where she may be introduced to the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem? It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Arya will. Aww, Arya's scared. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? Saru? No, too big to be Saru. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Arya, but it never truly reached her. I see. This hollow void, this must be Arya. The sensation and emotion for what's been empty begin to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. That makes it possible for us to reminisce about Arya together. Soft rattle Arya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out, but unfortunately, none of the places we ended up at stirred Ryoshu's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How did they get in here? Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before? Didst thou not say thou hast sealed that door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the ring nurse father's artworks. Get on with it. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed. Got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Does this artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. Hey Pestana, I have news for you. What is it, penguin? News? News? What news? What news? Yeah. You're famous. The fuck? Huh? Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? Why? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, my back, my side hurts. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. figures are mainstream now. Oh god. Oh, that was fun. How did this happen? Why is there a character from ZZ at the bottom? Alright, that was fun. Yo, you're famous now. Oh man, I've always been famous. But anyway. That was fun. Thank you for sharing, Penguin. I appreciate that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that. Gonna pin that. Anyway, moving on. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those meteor pieces with them, really funny. Thank you for the check-in, Penguin. But imagining how these pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on the description plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and the LC personnel stationed here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Oh, this is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job to do. Lend me the hand. This radio didn't buzz when the sinners replied this time, but it should be fine. Gonna abuse the power of Malkuth again.
곤란하네.
Beautiful.
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼
Actually, I'm gonna
자신이
save that one.
있지만 관리자님은 예외거든.
Halicana.
관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
I'm gonna go with that. But yeah. Look at her. My favorite honorary NVT member. Even her defense is an NV skill. That says a lot.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Are you?
아이씨,
Well.
짜증나게.
Well, it looks like my my beloved Honlu is washed.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
Does it not concern you all that her animation, her violet breaking slam animation is a little bit different? Well, that's what I'm saying. Come on. Yes. They reused the theme, but it's peak, so I don't mind. Knee down, float Honlu. I don't even care if I understand the sweepers. I just put that thing on because I like using that. Yeah. Lord of Honlu is cooked, bro. Neutral, you say neutral. Boom. Struggling, by the way. Lord of Honlu. Oh my god! Yes. Blast now. This night, I don't think this is a big blast. Oh, it is a big blast. Hold on. Oh no, small blast. That's only a small blast from Ryoshu, from Dawn, so wouldn't matter much. There we go. Oh, absolutely beautiful.
좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Oh yeah. Go, Faust, go! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah. Pop. Kill. 200 damage. Yeah, finally Honlu save our asses once again. So far the enemies are easy, so very meaningful quote from our friend the sweepers. Absolutely beautiful. I think I probably
그래,
alright.
내가 왔다.
Envy game. How does Envy gaming? Just make it all Envy. Really? I mean, she lost half of her tattoo, so she cannot move like she used to. Yeah, I think that might be the reason, right? I think that might be the reason.
번을 죽어야 한다고.
But it still looks nice. But yeah, like I said a little bit ago, look at him. Look at Ricardo. Look at Heathcliff. This is just Ricardo, but with a tanner skin. That's it. Yeah, no difference. No difference. Unlike when you compare who again? Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I only had 5. One problem that I have with Mersault and Middle Mersault and Middle Dawn, right, is that their third skill is not an envy skill, and that unironically that kind of hurts them the synergy a bit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But so I see that Dawn, right? Dawn, when you use the envy skill, the envy counter skill, and there is 6 absolute resonance, it still goes to S3. It's just not envy, it's pride. Mersault doesn't have that. But yeah, I think right now Middle Mersault is the only 0-0 ID that I'm using more often than anyone else. Okay, all stagger. Yeah, it should be easy. This one can. Oh yeah.
기록해뒀다가 저희도 해보죠.
No. That's 6. That's 6. No, it doesn't work anymore. I just got a Dante cosplay. Hello, Daily Free Scripts. You got a Dante cosplay? Aw, yeah. When are you gonna show it?
저 개체는 오래
No!
버티진 못하고
You idiot!
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격
Oh, don't worry, guys. We got Ricardo.
당연한 결과일 테지.
I love Ricardo. Yeah, whenever your middle ID gets hit, Ricardo's gonna answer with the what again? Right, the first skill.
큰거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Complete and total extermination. 400. Dude, that is fucking good. That's fucking awesome. And that's a wrap. Me when I use the strongest, me when I use some of the strongest new IDs. Oh yeah, these fights are gonna be trivialized. Mersault is washed. Yeah, Mersault is really washed. I was gonna shard Middle Dawn actually, but then because at that point, right, I was playing the game before Canto 7, and I thought to myself, instead of getting Middle Dawn or Manager Dawn, right, how about I just grab Magical Girl Dawn? Okay, technically I used Index Dawn to clear Canto 7, and then the Wild Poach's Night came, right, and I got my hands on Magical Dawn, and it has been really great using her ever since. With this, the last of the ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Wash the Finger Sinner. Washed. And also Finger, yeah. Is that all of them? Ryoshu kept glancing around as if searching for someone. Fortunately, no other ring members were in sight. Right. But where the hell were those lot coming from anyway? Wasn't just the first wave. Had more of the sots legging it in from the back like they'd been lurking somewhere else. According to the tracking logs recording by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the destination another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. The company, if I recall correctly, designated as the Corridor of the Middle Nurse Father. That place. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks here have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set up, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all of their loci? Your cooperation will be most appreciated. The fuck is loci? Loci? Oh, plural of locus. Loci, okay. Loci. Places and location. Okay, loci. Got it. Location? Yeah, it's places and location. It's a Latin name. It's a Latin word. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she just locked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you. Like hella stuff. Ooh, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Anyway, some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie. But I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it are all fragments at best. Scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps he wanted to comfort Ryoshu in the only way he could. And accompanied with his tremors, he began our move toward the corridor of the middle. The ring is done, now we're gonna go to the middle corridor. That was easy.
마침내 돌아왔구나.
Hell yeah.
나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
Ricardo just bagged that 400 damage with the complete and total extermination.
얘들아, 철수다.
Spoiled.
오늘은 이 형님이.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Damn, what am I gonna do? Oh, right, I can just use this. There we go. Easy. Let me check his kit again. External effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused. Dude, if we could just get... yeah, think about this. If we could just get the ego gift of the coin, right? The reusable coin to actually work on this thing, it will be insanely good. But no. External effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused. So, nope. Nope, not at all. Sorry. No double extermination for you. How do you get this, though? Tremor Burst. Burn and Bleed. And then Burn and Bleed. So the Tremor Burst is on the singular skill, so it's not really consistent at all. But yeah, I don't remember how you get this one. Let me check the passive again. Not this one. Oh, combat start in the turn. This unit substitute in the return to the field. No, not this one. My hair coupons. My hair coupons! F15 plus Vengeance Tattoo. Ah. Right. That one. Alright. I don't get it. Hello, Yubei. What do you mean you don't get it? It's just complete and total extermination. Nothing to be said any further. 15 Vengeance Tattoos. Yeah, I saw it now. Heck, they swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not. SPs did their half of thy worldly possessions, articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, okay? I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch too. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left with the television and family couch set used to be. They stole her TV set and the couch too. No, they didn't. They didn't really leave anything behind. Poor thing. Oh, those? Yeah, see, researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they'd be selling them out. Yeah? Alta seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with fine nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much, I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way you want in. These two doors here, made from paper and wood, they connect to escort. Who's this mommy? Mommy? Mommy Moses? Yes. The one that is standing directly on top of my head? Yes, Mommy Moses. That one reinforced with steel. That one leads to V-Corp back streets, where, having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. I'd say there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I've gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Then portals too. It ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualties, thanks to the quality information you have provided, do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey, some are killed while battling monstrous entities whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal space between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secure path, well, secure. As you should. Imagine being asked to keep a portal clean of monstrous entities, right? Free of charge. That's not gonna hold up. Yeah, that's never gonna hold up. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Looking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling like a reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I follow Kira to the door, and the second I cross over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my nose. One of my clock ends. It's the, Wait, it's a lake? Is it a lake? Oh, look! It's a resort. The Great Lake. Yeah, it's a Great Lake. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. Is that place, isn't it? That port ship that has Salon du Molo, the private hair salon. Very, very, very perceptive of a hair salon coupon thief. Isn't it? Very, very perceptive of you, Heathcliff. Asshole Cinema. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Yeah, very perceptive of someone who doesn't take care much of his lustrous hair, innit? Ooh, doth this signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious. Quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band have severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smidge? Bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up to for anymore. Sweet! Then can I use them? We were regulars at that Momolo's place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so I... what am I even yapping about, all excited? Hira, who seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed the pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me. So But it's also true, these guys went out of their ways to get me out of there even though they didn't know me so well. Why is it gotta be so complicated? Matthias gave you that anesthetic BC? Bowl cut. The heck's a BC? Bowl cut. You know when you cover when you look at Kira, right, with just her head and without her little bow tie on the head, right? She looks like a tomboy. So Ricardo's still stuck in China, I think. I think back in the now he's not dead because he only got hit by a tower that erected, right, and launched them into the stratosphere. But I think he should be landing anywhere already, and maybe he's on the way back. I don't know. A building that erected so quickly that it hit a fucking big brother from the middle into the stratosphere. Think about it. Bro, listen. Like I said, that's not how you show them these things. For some reason, Ryosho seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinners had let reason to voice their frustrations with Ryosho's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. Ryosho is getting closer to adopting Kira. I mean, I think she would. If your conjecture is correct, executive manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, toys and games he was into were pretty retro. It must have been annoying to play on. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know out of that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer hindwards at the interests of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words were worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day, I realized that he never understood the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest? Pray tell, what was it that had changed thy perception of that man? That... I don't remember when or why. Just that it happened. The moment when you just grow up, when you just grow up and you realize that some people are not the way you think they seem to be, right? Yeah. Wow. What a liar. What a fake ass father. Aw, poor Don. Hello, Nereus, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, poor Don. No, actually, poor Kira. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. I'd never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me on how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video. So I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't... As Kira went on, Ryoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been modulated. Referring to when Dawn was talking about family. Wow. Truly sad. Truly saddening. Ryosho didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. and I went to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from our past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it. Perchance it'd be an academy, not a school. Wait, that kind of makes more sense, yeah. It must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ha. Ryoshu muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and look of mild irritation. Fuck. You deserve a smack. Ah! Then slightly smacked me upside the head with a scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clark. I would have been just fine without it. Okay, how many of you guys wanna bet that Ryoshu is just a massive tsundere? Well, like a very vicious killer wanted that, but yeah, a tsundere nonetheless. But yeah, Narius, are you ready for the line 2 Bogak? I think the next one is line 2 Bogak, right? Oh wait, is it line 2 or like is it line 2 or the next Intervallo? Line 2. If Otis is there, she would scold Ryoshu so hard just because of her hitting her executive manager lightly. Actually, she is with us right now. She is with us. She is with us right now. Yeah. I think. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Dad, how do I go to school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see what you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we as fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You will later find our unique style of homeschooling to be much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest's formulaic educational systems. But Dad, I saw him in the picture book. And I don't have any friends here. Oh, reading is pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshida's growth. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can. Hand pop up of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? Of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. Hestusi, did you use Arayashiki? Not yet. Rin asking the prescript every time he wants to do a decision. Yeah, because he cannot really decide for himself, right? Because he's an index member. If he does anything that the prescript doesn't allow him to, then he's gonna be hunted down by other proxies. Should be for line 6. Oh wait, lines. The release of lines, a new line, and then there's gonna be a Bogak of line 2, right? Was it? No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course it will. Of course I would. When all we ever did was nod along to the lecturers and spout purple prose, all the while making pink cushions out of people's bodies like was nothing. It's so white. Our lesson today will focus on Copper's techniques. Now, take a good look at the diagram here. Then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and I don't know why we're even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Right? I don't get what the point of this slog is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in the book. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? Aw, you mad because your daddy's a lame corpus? Oh, you see? No wonder her stuff is just as like, ow! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Then Badmouth and Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Ah, Phoenix, welcome in! And thank you for the check-in. Phoenix here is still doing Canto 7, I think. Have you gone through Canto 7 yet? Finally fucking back. Hello Retro, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back. I think I'm in the 6th stage right now. I don't remember. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy. You're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You've got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah. They kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? Oh, my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, just got some business to take care of. These early streams really fuck me up bad, bro. Oh, this is not an early stream actually. This is the normal hours. Still staring at Big Papa Don. Matthias is cruel, but when it comes to spoilering his kid, right, and backing them up, he is kind of good at it. Well, he did not really back Kira up by cutting her in half, but still. No, this is one of the rare segments that you see. Oh, Matthias standing up for his kid. Though, well, we all know what he tried to do. Why not just sit tight and work on a coloring book? Daddy will be home before you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sots don't learn respect unless you beat it into them. Ha. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah. And he did what he did in the end. Oh, boy. That is... I thought that the stream times were from 3 p.m. to like 6. Oh, yeah, it should be a bit longer right now. Well, no, actually, no. It should be the same. Ooh, isn't that fun? Look at Papa Don. Did he cut the whole classroom in half? But wait, why does he hurt? Why does he hurt the teacher? Oh, and not the kids. Or maybe he does have a soft spot for kids. It's fine though, so yeah. Matthias slams out a classroom of children. Oh my god, it's the guy who beat up kids. Back from shower? What a refreshment. I know, right? Twin, favorite Limbus character and why? Altus, because she ages like fine wine. There's a reason why I put Moses on top of my head, right? Like right now, look at that. There's a reason why I put Moses on top of my head and why Altus is my favorite sinner. The punishment of the Book of Vengeance. Huh? There you are, Yoshide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it. but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for the crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. Ooh. As for the instructors, well, anyone agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, Execution by Beheading, they clearly don't got much use for what sits in their shoulders, eh? How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, Annie. Oh, Gary. Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. Lovely answer, bro. Rosquito. Yes. I know. My taste is so good. State-specific punishments. Yeah, they really hold grudges, right? The middle never forgets. When you get written up in the Book of Vengeance, you will walk out with a losing limb, and that is if you're lucky enough to not have your whole life destroyed. Yeah, dude, unbox the sword, just slam a one teacher, because that's what the great brother should do, right? Yeah, that's what the great brother should do. Show off his massive Leviathan sword and killing an innocent life. That's it. Dami Mami Dusinia. I agree. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshihide? I don't wanna go to academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. For always posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. Took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he always had catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. For someone who exiled from the ring and still have connections and can enroll Ryoshu into a prestigious academy is truly something. Actually, you know what I think? I think out of all people, out of all of them, I don't think. No, I think he's still a part of the ring. I think there's no mention of how he got cut up from the ring syndicate himself. So, yeah, I don't think he got cut off. I think he really was just recruited by the House of Spider, but I don't know. He's pulling his Leviathan out, yeah. Minor spelling mistake, pasting, you shall be put into the Book of Vengeance now. Oh, Lavatine, not Leviathan. Lavatine. Wait, shouldn't it be Leviathan? Lavatine from Arknight's Enfield? Hell yeah. Because I was worried about, I don't remember what. But I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So, whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. Scabbard, which had been stirring slightly as Ryoshu recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Arya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen, yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Arya's, was erased by the golden bough itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. Levatine. I just realized that all ring maestros that we have seen so far, all of their names are women names, even though they are not women. Callisto. No, Callisto sounds male enough. Right? Is it? From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Yeah. The ring nurse father, even though he has gruesome taste in art, he is by far the best nurse father. Huh. Yeah. Didn't know that Robo Uncle was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf? Oh. Hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse of foreign art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Yeah. Could have spared us the details, lads. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get that luxurious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look there. Those blokes walking out of the salon. You again? Favis, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a few branches of the Rings art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Favis scale. However, various evidence, such as their mask and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. Emu Benoit. Emu Benoit. It isn't. Oh, Emu Benoit is a male name. Jumsun? Jumsun is for a woman, though. Yeah, Emu Benoit is a male name. But how about Callisto? This is LCB, speaking to Team Leader Island, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle of protected turf. Cause a scene, and bros and sisters at the middle will be here in a second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Well, it is a problem now. How about that? We've already drawn the Rings' unwanted attention. We certainly don't want a widow coming after us to the House of Spiders too. Sounds like you've got a GI. Talk. Ever play whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back to the door and now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk into through the door. Actually, smart. That's what a gamer would do. Oh my god. Also, fuck. Jesus. Did you just give a, oh my god, someone just gave a tier 1 sub. 7 minutes ago. How did we not see that? The fuck? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Push alerts is not fucking working. The hell? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub, Late Liner Salsu. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I am so sad. First of all, yes, thank you so much. I did not see that because I didn't see an alert at all. I don't know why the alert is not working. Like, it should work like this. Hold on. Like this. Oh fuck, it didn't work. It didn't work. The fuck? Bro Chacho, are you serious? Oh my god. Actually serious. But yeah, it should have worked. What? Oh my god, bro. Huh. Things are just getting broken right now. Oh man. Yeah. The fuck? Huh? But yeah, Blade Line H Salsu, if you're still here, thank you so much for the sub. I genuinely am baffled. I don't know why it's not working. Jesus. I guess once in a while you have to really check back at the alerts to see if it's working or not. Because this bullshit is pissing me off. It's this and the sound alert. Oh my god, bro. Sound command is where's the fucking sound? Fuck me. Not you, not streamable. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh, through sound effects. Like, I swear to God, it is not working for some reason. Okay, someone redeem a sound for me to see if it works. The hell? Social sound commands. The fucking social, no? Sound commands. There's a sound command. Oh wait, it's like 2 of them. It's not working. The fuck? Wait, try again, try again. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Okay, let me try that. He's... When you guys redeem it, it didn't work.
Excellent argument. Approved.
Oh, never mind. It works. It works. It's Callisto is an ancient Greek nymph, female, and Ursa major constellation. She's not a brute like her nurse father. True, true. The ring has rainbow claw colors, meaning they're LGBT, meaning they can have people who are trans, you know. Okay, okay, retro. Huh? Oh my god! Oh my god! New beat goes of 1,000! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Phoenix, send another one. Oh my god. Send another sound. Another sound. I mean, some of the ring males wear more feminine clothing. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point being made. Now the sound works. Thank you. The fuck, man? Dude, like, this fucking thing sucks. God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's just keep it like that, right? And then I'm gonna try the sub again because I don't know why it's not. I am so fucking pissed right now. No, I'm really pissed right now. It didn't broken like before, and now things are just getting broken for no reason. Okay, let me try this.
Thank you.
That works. And let's just say keep the subscription. Like that. Oh, not this one. It's now for Blade Lineage South Su, right? It's like it would have,
because I don't need anybody's money.
It would have made the sound.
I don't need anybody's money. I'm using my own money. I'm not using the lobbyists. I'm not using donors.
It would have made the sound.
I'm really rich.
So again, thank you so much for the gift, the sub. I appreciate that, and I hope that you enjoy your stay over here. And then let me try this again. When I test it, it works. But when you guys do it, I don't know why it's not working. Fuck me. I feel so bad now. Go read Leviathan and try to differentiate the female characters from the males, and you see why I made a joke. Okay. I genuinely thought Jimsun was woman. Jimsun is not a woman name. She puts forth a sound strategy executive manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it will be to our benefit. Well then, let's do a Kirasas. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzle look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before I finished the lockdown sequence. Due to the newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Ah, wait, that door leads to a zone under a syndicate or a wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here, then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the four of us began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but... well, it cannot be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Jimsun is a woman name, but Jimsun is in Leviathan is a man. I see. Well, interesting to know. Also, I have to play with this. No, this theme is fine, but I like Ricardo's theme more. Also, thanks to Phoenix, we managed to reach the 1,000 bit goal. Don't know how that happened, but I'll take that. So, thank you so much for the continued support from you guys. I appreciate all. How did you win this? Oh, there we go. I cannot be. My coins are all broken, and I didn't get any hits. Go, 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 go. No pop though. Oh, my team is washed. I saw the red coin and I was like, how the fuck does that happen? And I see that's Kira and not the Ishmael. Yeah, I think that was Kira. Yeah, that was Kira. Intercept now. Oh yeah! Ricardo washed. Ricardo fucking washed. Okay, good. Dude, they keep losing. Jesus! Can you win your fights, please? God, this is embarrassing. Oh my god! All right. What the heck is that announcer? Our truly benevolent and all-knowing sweepers. Yeah, the sweepers say shit that you wouldn't understand, but you know what? It's fun. It's fun. Oh my god, look at that! Absolute envy resonance! Woohoo! Wasting that on an enemy with 30 HP. Not a good strategy. But you know what? I'm not complaining. Please, Marcel, please, finally. For once, he actually wins his clashes. Alright. Yeah, no need for that. Okay, actually, we do need that. Me and my envy resonance. Unopposed. Let's just have the unopposed go through. Marcel and Dawn not having a third skill as an envy skill kind of sucks. Oh well. My chuts are doing God's work over here. I love my chuts. The clutch from Don Quixote is insane. Oh, I saw that too. Amazing. Amazing clutch. And also Dawn right now is the most susceptible to losing a coin toss just because of her flip-flopping her recipe, right? From positive to negative. So I'm glad to see that Dawn is doing more with her skills. I need that final blast right now. I need that fucking final blast. Okay, where's that? Very convincing. Very convincing argument from the sweepers. I did not understand any of that. That should be good. Now I just need to... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Never enough resonance. Oh yeah! Now that's what I call absolute envy resonance. Yeah, like I said, guys, hardest envy gameplay over here. But one thing that I kind of find annoying is that I still haven't managed to solo the mirror dungeon with Kira-ish because I wasn't able to get my my hands on Matthias' secret boss relic. If I got that, it would be easier for me to win on floor 15 with 60 adversity. You hurt me! How dare you! 195. Oh shit! Oh shit! You don't need to worry about that. You got bigger fish to fry. Yeah. Yeah. You hear that, Omega Zero? That is the sound of a really sound advice. You just cannot understand it on a basic level. So forgive them for speaking the God's language. Complete and total extermination. They're gonna die. They're gonna die before hit click will even do anything. 20 vengeance tattoo. Dude, bro is wrecked. His speed is kind of slow though, so I mean it's still fat. Well, not really faster than most of them. Yeah, they're gonna die before my heat click will even do anything. Actually, I could have just used defense skills on all of them. Yeah, they're gonna die before heat click will even do anything. You should have let him do that. Oh, maybe you're not dead yet. Maybe you're not gonna die yet. Hold on. I want to see the wonders of complete and total sublimation. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. They're dead. They're all dead.
지금 완전
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
It's over.
당신의 노고는
No, that is
좀더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할
So I haven't got to the part where I have to go against the index.
마침내
Personalize
돌아왔구나.
it.
나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
Nice special hair coupon.
절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지.
Heathcliff, as always,
이제야 발 뻗고
contributing a
잘
lot to the team.
얘들아, 철수다.
Miseries.
오늘은 이
The more I
형님의
get into the reading, the more suffering I go through. Okay, and that about wraps up the Middle's corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Have you seen Blade of House of Spider Ryoshu yet? Oh yes, it's amazing. Just the part that I kind of find it weird is that she eats up a House of Spider ID, and she just kills the ID basically, but she nukes every single enemy. I would say. I don't know the attack way on that skill, but like she nukes. Yeah, she eats up an ID from the House of Spiders. She nukes, and then I heard she inherits an attack slot from that same ID. Next up, the Thumbs Corridor. Well, we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in its basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. Ah, that. In the Thumbs Corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs had been digitally keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Valentina's shitty scrap papers. She been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time? Yeah, for a drunk alcoholic mom, she's been keeping up with the tabs. Useless shit. Remnants of her desperate search for a threat to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Wait, I just realized that she's called the Blade of the House of Spiders, while Linda Yushu was called Blade of Hongyuan. Pretty cool coincidence. I think it's just the naming, not really anything else to it, unless someone here would actually know about the intentions behind that. Because first of all, I don't know. I don't know Korean, and second of all, I don't think I know that much. Anyway, even after reading through the whole entirety of Canto 9. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at Pico. Wait, the scientist who wears a full bodysuit, right? That's her. That deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then, with Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. Or the ring, maybe? Going by the silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Honglu, respectively. The trial's conversation grew cleaner the closer I approached it. Oh my god! It's Moses! Blade up is her. Blade up is her generic name. Okay. Gregor lives. No, but even bad. Yes, but even better. Oh, it's Moses. Oh, Moses, my dearest Moses. How can I ask you out on a date? Oh my god, a date with Moses would be amazing. Well, she's gonna be, I don't know. She's gonna be acting super uninterested, but like I'm gonna be clinking my eyes onto her for the whole night. The thick thighs woman. Yes, Max, very nice. Oh my god, it's her. Hold on. Let me take the pic. Let me take the image yourself so you guys can see her in full display. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened. But your arm's stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest potence of it. Would she crush me between her thighs while I bark for her? Maybe, if you ask her nicely. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. And remember what Herman was saying, right? During the last conversation with her. Remember what Herman said during our last conversation with her. No, sorry. We didn't have a conversation with her. It's just like a segment of her back in N-Corp. This is... The Roach Emperor was not the end of it. He's gonna have more in him. Yeah. There's gonna be more Roach coming out of him. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's so good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way. For me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? That geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't be ever over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. Ow. I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. Not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash the disease. You never know when its symptoms will set off. I heard his base ego is an indicator of what those other forms are. So he can do a bunch of because that ego can do 5 different statuses, I think. The fingers on his metamorphosized arm. But yeah, the fact that the Roach Emperor is just the wrapping. Yeah, it's just like a second wrapping. First wrapping is himself, right, with his arm, and second wrapping is the Roach Emperor, and there's something worse under that Roach Emperor. I think IS is interesting story? I don't even know. Do I care? Yeah, not really. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually, we have to. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Someone's a war criminal, and it's my beloved Otis. God damn, how am I supposed to forgive her now? After all those innocent lives were lost. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Onlu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get out to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I began to think of you as all as my comrades. I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with his arm, I was relieved. Otis, had you been committing war crimes casually? Yeah, millions of lives lost. Imagine that. The same arm, my arm. A weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. And the same thing happened with Lucio, so nothing happened. Nothing happened in the thumb corridor of the House of Spider. I'll be honest. When that Hohenheim fellow said that I was an exception, that alone may be a hope. Exception. A potential to be harmless, weaker than even an incompetent like Yi-san. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went through, don't we? We all know how that went through, don't we? Literally. Blew up in the worst possible way. After all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on. And nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. Our own mommy is a war criminal? Not in my mirror world. Yeah, in the mirror world where she becomes a barber, then, wow, well, she only cuts hair. Allegedly. Allegedly only cutting hair as a barber of La Mancha Land. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Well, deaths could be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same cannot be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this Constitution thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Anla. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valencina. That piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Fathoms of suffering. Different experience, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, is that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What's yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war. Like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, as the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. With a pair of scissors made of heart blood. Yeah. Shake and give haircuts. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses? I've thought too much. Outed. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Aw, man, they knew we'd been dropping E's this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Well, I would have had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later. So I don't really mind, but what's she doing here? T.A. Temporary ally? No. Temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb's Nut's father was most attached to? Huh? No, duh. That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? You'd think I would just chat up a scary lady like that. Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down finding you guys to the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about her generosity and all that and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You. Look, I think you might be training wrong because like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation of if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck are you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshida even came on. Huh. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one's a no, let me redirect that question toward you, Ryoshu. We could have Lucy on the team. We could have had him on the team, but he decided to fight it to the bitter end, so. And Gregor accidentally skewered Kebabber. Yeah. Gregor accidentally kebab skewered him, so, well, no Lucio for today. Rest in peace, Gregor. Gregor goes for the heart. Straight for the heart. Not even the brain. The fucking heart. He might have even elevated his source play under LC. But, you know, yeah. It just happened. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumbnut's father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died from there. Yeah. Holy shit. I almost died out there. Son of a bitch. A fucking fly. Where did those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pests from? Mom? Are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. Ha. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head of that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? The bandages for you. Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the foot. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. That is what abuse led to, folks. Be cautious. Abuse led to constant smoking and weird-ass abbreviations. Yeah, look at Ryushu and never be content with abuse. Well, at least Lucio died fighting. Ren got absolutely erased when he wanted a glorious end. Ren got erased and no one even remember who they are. Ren and Sora got erased. No one remember who they were except for Dante. An efficient walking concept incinerator. Yeah, law-wise, they're gone. Off this earth. Out of existence. No one remembers who the apprentice of the Pinky Nurse Father and the Index Nurse Fathers are. They'll be used on LC or LCD. Years before the booze hits. But she marched to every bottle with a smile. Stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the Consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge of her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valsina on the winning side? A war hero at that. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into what? Moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests. Discrimination towards war veterans. The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that backdoor would drop into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then, what? What does I-Corp even does? I don't know. I never heard any mention of the I-Corp and the V-Corp, right? They were mentioning about the V-Corp in here, but I don't know what they do, so yeah, no. It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others is, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Oh, so now we know about M-Corp as well. What does I-Corp do? What does V-Corp do? But I don't know, but I know that M-Corp does therapy. I Cope is filled with musicians. V Cope is just Italy in the city. Their architecture is shaped like Venice. Oh, Venice Court. Fine, then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed his handle, then paused. Take slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our Chico banner held high. I don't want to die. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Yuri! Yuri! It's Yuri! Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You Chico pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I woken up from the dream. But I was still... Oh no. Do we have to fight the roach again? M-Corp is a big mental asylum. Mental Corp. Why is it MDM Entertainment though? Because it is, you know, entertaining. Alright, I think I'll be able to do... two more fights. Two more fights before we end today. We end it for today because I am so dead ass tired. Oh my god!
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을
Oh my God.
지급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다만.
Look, guys.
곧 작전 시작이군.
Wait, do we have to...
그러니 다들 내 시야에서
Wait, hold
벗어나지
on.
마. 곧 작전 시작이군.
So...
그러니 다들
I need to bring him in.
내
I can
시야에서
bring him in,
벗어나지
but...
마.
H4와 8구의 H4와
형님과 누님들을 위해
That's 4. Okay, now 5, 6...
의로움을 세우
곧 작전 시작이군.
하나씩
I just bring in
차근차근
Lamb
들어가서
Gregor and that's it.
대갚아보자.
MDM Entertainment. This place. Eh? It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Huh, of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Here's the tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. G-Corp Gregor will be fitting here. But I don't have G-Corp Gregor. It's Enterprise. MDN Enterprise. Wait, when you mentioned MDN Entertainment, I got reminded of Nikkei for a second. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire!" and I scuttle right up to them. But others cannot do that. So whenever people walked into me from behind, I get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be about the post for veteran special employment. Right. But I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better at than most. Gregor? Head manager? Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing before us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found a new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Ted? Yeah, Ted Talk. Ted actually sounds like a decent guy. The manager before the Dante the manager. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Cannot imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with vet high shit over here. Over there. Nope, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profited from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? Huh. That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Yeah, Ted is very chill. I like this guy. Hello, Symphonic Siphon. If Heathcliff rose one more tails, I'm becoming NCOP Sinclair, but for black people. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Oh my god. Racist. How dare you, you racist. Anyway, there really is war veteran discrimination. Oh yeah. Unironically, there still is. You know how people are making fun of war veterans like who participated in the Vietnam War, right? And thinking they were the evil guys for so-called massacring the poor citizens of Vietnam. Soldiers only follow orders. They couldn't really contest their higher decisions. Blaming a veteran for their mistakes is like blaming someone who is forced to force their hands, basically. Yeah, that's why no matter what happened, right? No matter what happened, I cannot really blame the soldiers who were forced to follow orders. Yeah, never blame the veterans, guys. War is a game for old people, for old men, and the young men are the one who pays the price. It's just really sad. Yeah. Still black in it. Oh my god. No, ain't Heathcliff British dude? I don't know if Heathcliff should be black or like if he should be tan. No, really, I really couldn't tell. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. Heh, there's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, an actual Nepo? I thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what everyone ever talks about the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. Back in my days, Ignites, you had to run an Ignites annihilation for half an hour every go. Yeah, every time you do it. Yeah. Back in my days type of shit. There is one thing that a veteran deserve the mockery. Judge me all you want, but those veterans who join a politics side and gaining power when they shouldn't be granted the power in the first place. I mean, that's a reasonable stance, right? That's a reasonable stance. Yeah. And yeah, most of the time, I don't really blame a veteran for the things that they were forced to do. Like, what can you do in that situation? Right? Obey the orders even though it goes against your morality? Or disobey it and get martial court for, disobeying your superior officers. Yeah, the people who scream about, oh, fuck the veterans, like, I don't have any respect for you, like, no, you don't get to say a single shit. You don't get to say a single shit about them. They went through the trauma. They still had to deal with PTSD every single day. Alright? So, if you don't have respect for veterans, I don't have any respect for you. Like I said, I can hate people, right? I can dislike certain people's opinions when it comes to their politics, but I will never shit on a veteran. I would never do that. It's just morally wrong. Yeah. Like, there are still many cases of that nowadays, and I find it baffling. Like, how can you have such a lack of self-awareness to do something like that? Yeah. But yeah, like, that's just my stance. That's just my stance, so. Like, well, That's it. Okay. Somehow it became a little bit political. Anyway, they hate how the glory days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, a Backstreet's kid like myself don't have glory days to look back and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You've said something like that before, yeah? What? Yeah? Guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me, running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah? That's a pretty unique prosthesis you've got there. No worries. But it seemed that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Think of snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, yeah? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, though, do I? Is that I or L? I-Corp. I mean, this game is touching on politics a little, so it's not like that's avoidable. Yeah. So like, it also touches some form of wait, yeah. What is the past? Pumpkin? Oh, feudalism, right? Feudalism. The feudal system, and even talking a bit about about fascism and communism, like all of that shit. All of those political systems. Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a sudden misconception. When we're told to remember, it doesn't mean that we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relieve the pain and suffering in it. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, you can't bring yourself to forget them. Might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine, you're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manage your bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage. But it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy grays seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun, peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, in fact, I'm less worried about myself than I'm less worried about Dante and anyone else than Gregor right now. Gregor is the one most susceptible to just popping out his cocoon and becoming a Kaiser again, right? Kaiser? What was the name being put on him? Something Kaiser. But yeah. I am scared of fighting the Roach Emperor again, especially right now with Avagilius. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, a weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by the Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... Them again? Jesus, these assholes are... Oh man, it's those assassins again. Ungizifer Kaiser? Yeah, that's the name. Weird. The corridor is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more fathers pouring through the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get into the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, we cannot just let them through, can we? Yeah. Kill them all! Oh my god. Oh my god. A tear ran down my cheek when Dante said kill them all. It's very emotionally it's very emotional. I cannot believe Dante has given us the order to kill them all. Beautiful. My first hidden boss was Matthias. Hell, my own, that sucks. My first hidden boss was also Matthias. So Durante, Malcolm again. Go, go, go! Ooh. You know what? First of all, I'm gonna go for this one. Struggling? Nah, it's just that easy. Let's go! Oh, fuck. Jesus. That team again. Ah, beautiful team. Beautiful thumb team. Oh my god, bro. My internet is so ass. I am also ass. Wait, you too? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so my, I thought it was my frames dropping, but right now my frames are fine. So there might be something going really wrong. Yeah, there might be something really wrong. But I don't know. My hair coupons! Go, go, go. But yeah, my Wi-Fi right now is good, so I do wonder. Is anyone else having a problem? Come on, come on. Yeah! Come on, come on. 34 SP, by the way. Yes! No! Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes! God, these guys are relentless. These guys are fucking relentless. I think I need them to clash so they can get more SP. Yeah. No, no, no. You know what? You know what? Let's keep that. Go, Flasher. Yeah. Oh my god, everyone's having the Wi-Fi sucked. Are you guys okay now? Nah, my router is just that special weird, but who knows? All of you right now? Because yeah, again, I'm checking my frames right now. I'm checking my connection. Oh my god. But yeah, there. Oh wait. Oh fuck. I really need to check. Okay, let me check on YouTube right now. What is happening? That is funny. No, it's funny that happened. Always 5 to 8 seconds behind. Oh, the lag will be fine, right? The lag will be fine. I'm more worried about the actual frame drops and all that. So yeah, more worried about that. Hey, that's 6 envy resonance. God damn it. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Probably YouTube, whatever the server is acting behind. Yeah, but the lag, sorry. I was more worried about the frame drops because for you guys, the lag would be expected because I think it's part of the server's issue. And I honestly cannot do anything about it besides the fact that I can change the latency to like super low. Yeah, I'm on ultra low latency right now, so it's like the best possible settings for me to keep the stream as close to real time as possible. And really, I really have no way of fixing that. Or like attempting a way to help you guys fix that.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라
So, wow. Onlu fucking sucks, bro.
짜증나게.
Onlu, please. I asked Onlu to just function for once. He did not. I think that was also dominating a favor. So, losing it is fucking stupid.
차는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
Now just
상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니
15 books, 15 vengeance tattoos. I need that. Give me the what again? Ah, right. The
재밌네.
complete and total extermination. 270. The that's a wipe. Oh yeah.
한 번에 죽어야 한다고.
Complete.
그래 더 키워.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Come on.
징계팀에서 다른 것들이 보이는데
Come on. Where's the complete and total? Yep, let's go. Come on. That's a wipe. 518 damage.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Oh, it's beautiful.
근처에
beautiful.
융수염이라는
It's amazing.
걸 파는 곳 있나?
That's another stage.
나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
And a special hair coupon.
그 절묘함을 구현해 보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지.
Hmm.
이제야 팔 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어.
Let's see.
얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이
Okay.
형님이
One more.
쏜다.
One more.
Thank you.
One more. Insufficient encapsulate again? Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna stop here. I guess I'm gonna stop here. But oh, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here because I think it's overdue. I wonder if I can find someone who is streaming Limbus on Twitch right now. Let me find someone real quick and let's see if we can go visit him. Ew, let's see. No. Yeah, so no one. I mean, no one that I would think would bother with it, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't see anyone. Strength check is passed. Ooh, pretty nice that you went all the way here. Yeah. But now I think I'm gonna wrap this up for now, and I'm gonna do it later, because this event's I'm basically done with the event already. If you guys see this, I am basically finished with the shop. The other one will be the refract trial, which I might just start doing it once I'm done with the whole thing with the Intervallo in the next stream. Next stream should be next week, right? I don't have enough time to wrap it up for today, so that it will be for next week. Next week, will also be doing. I'm gonna try my hand on the Rufo attempt. For this one, I managed to clear the normal mode, but the hard mode, not really. And in 3 stages with the Rufo W style. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna be wrapping up the Twining Threats and definitely gonna go gonna attempt against Rufo. But this one, oh my god. I despise this fucking guy. Yeah. I'm done. Actually done. Yep. Clear normal mode, but hard mode? Not yet. I need my Haitian slop to get this bonus. If I can get my Haitian slop and then I bring in Rinsan, I will be able to kill him. So yeah, Rinsan's gonna be extra damage, and then the Haitian slop just the Haitian things. But I need at least 3 more IDs. At least 3 more IDs. So, and as you already know, I don't have access to these IDs right now. Well, through shouting. If I can accidentally get one of them, like through the gambling, then yeah, that's nice. But yeah, No, these shots are gonna be for Ryoshu on Thursday. Well, next week. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. And let's see again. Let me see who I can visit. Let's go visit Pepper Kitsune. Pepper Kitsune. She's doing some NTE right now, and I think tomorrow is Ike Night, right? Tomorrow is Ike Night. On Thursday, we're gonna be doing some NTE. Yeah, that's gonna be my plan. But yeah, again, thank you so much for watching, guys. For the ones on YouTube and Kick, thank you for showing up. And for the ones on Twitch, let's go and say hi to Pepper Kitsune. Alright, stay safe out there and have a good one.